Good morning. Yeah, it's a good morning to hallucinate. Hello, Grocax. Melvin, Mafia, Marcel, Innominatus, Divinito, TW, Sony, Silas, Doria. How's it going? Ekut Krod? You couldn't have selected a more complicated thing to pronounce. Ekut. Call you Ekut, maybe. Mimax, Sarik, Tony. At least not on a Friday morning. Oof. How's it going, everybody? It's definitely earlier than usual. Well, this is the new normal on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. In fact, I could have been 10 minutes even prior to the start now, but I was trying to figure out which thing influences Albion Online to stutter at 240 FPS. It is elusive. At some point I closed Discord and then it was fine. Then I opened Discord again and it started again. Then I closed Discord again and it kept stuttering and I was like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, there's something really weird with, it's probably some sort of a resource, how do we call this? Fight going on in some sort of, I don't know, display, graphic, memory department, no clue. And hello, Mad Cat. Good morning. Let's hope the 13th of April patch helps with that. Or, I mean, I have yet to install the new NVIDIA driver where I think they mentioned some performance... No, wait. In a hotfix to that, they mentioned some performance fixes, but I believe it was specific to some game. But we'll see. Today is getting some widget prep done. Not actually the widgets themselves. You may have heard there's going to be a collaboration with Nozer Young. That's how they're called. I'll probably put something in the stream title, command, whatever, so you can follow up on it. That's a company which educates young people in the, let's call it, computer department, more or less, from, you know, application or platform developers to creatives. And they will do a little challenge, widget creation. It's probably going to be about votes or, polls, it's called on Twitch, and predictions. I need to make sure the events on the back end are available so they can just consume them in the front end and make something pretty. That's kind of the plan. More details on that later in the next 1, 2, 3 weeks. Wait, Chaos has no faith in Erst's wiki. How come? Lord Romdell, what happened? Wait, they said they're trying to make the network better to limit stuttering and lag spikes. You think it was the network? I mean, I didn't even have the stream on this time when I tested. So, network, I have... yeah, it doesn't get better than my network, I would say, at the moment. So that shouldn't be my issue. But who knows? Maybe it's a server-side thing that only coincides. No, wait. I mean, at home, I haven't noticed stuttering at all. I play Albion usually a little bit in the afternoon, evenings to, you know, get my farms done and everything. Good morning, Charlie Adore. Welcome. So the plan is to figure out what kind of poll and prediction events there are and how we're gonna push them into, well, our little framework / front end area. What's the easiest way to figure out what there is? Well, I need to figure out what my library supports that I'm using to connect to Twitch. So, where would that be? Twitch sounds good as a starting point. So let's go Twitch, maybe, and check. An event converter could be interesting for this purpose. Okay, no, here we are already explicit in regards to what event we're working with. However, in order to figure out what there is, we're probably going to do event sub-events. We can just hit Control Space here and check what's on display. There's a lot of them. Good morning. Team Disco, Shampax, Moya. So Lord Vomdel was asking a question about combat sites. You had to keep telling him to use the wiki and give him the link. He was trying to use EVE Uni wiki for the drones effect. I mean, maybe they have a page as well, Lord Vomdel, about that. You know, Chaos is Australian. He needs to do things differently. All right, so we are looking for poll events and prediction events. Let's see. Auto mod, isn't it? Channel, ad break, bits, charity, chat message, blah, blah, blah. Cheer, follower, event, moderation. There. Channel poll begin event, channel poll end, and channel poll, whatever this is, event, and channel poll progress event. Okay, so we got 4 events for polls. A begin, an event, and an end event, and a progress event. I guess this is a super class of all the 3 events, I would assume. Prediction, begin, end, super class. Prediction lock. And progress. Prediction lock is like, we didn't tell you the result yet, but you can't predict any more event, I would assume. You know what? Let's go see if I can make some sense of this. Twitch API. I don't know. Don't have the link yet. Let's Google it. This should somewhat match with what the Twitch API has to say. Can we get a dark mode for this somehow? Is this possible? Oh, apparently not. That's harsh. Twitch doesn't want to be in the dark mode. Oh wait, maybe it is. No. We'll figure it out. Lumicode is here. Good morning, Sarah Charlie. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Where's my dark mode? We'll add this. Okay, cool. I have an extension that forces things into dark mode even though they're not at all supported. Here we are. It's darker now. Love it. What do we need? Events up. That's what we want. A reference sounds good. Channel points. Voting. Oh. Channel points voting. We'll have to check that as well. If okay, it indicates if channel points can be used for voting. Okay, this is going to be as an aspect of the whole voting slash, they call it voting here. I guess that's they are referring to the polling. Let's see, we need the events. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Let's search for poll. Okay, there we go. We have a poll begin event with an ID for the poll. Didn't know can you have multiple polls running? I don't think so. Champax, his wife, which is sitting next to them, is doing the same for her work. Looks the same for me, for you. Sorry, what do you mean? Forcing stuff into dark mode? Champax? Okay, we have a broadcaster, user ID, login, username. There's a title, question displayed for the poll. We have an array of choices. Each choice has an ID, title, and a field that is not used. Ooh, they prepared it so you could use bits for votes. Or was that already the case before? Wait a second, is that a thing? Manage poll, new poll. No, you can allow additional votes for channel points, but not bits. All right, well, maybe they're going to introduce this. That'd be something. Oh, wife's code in Visual Studio. You know, it's the free option, so I'll take it. Maybe I can get sponsored by JetBrains, and then we can use IntelliJ, and they're sweet. Who knows? You know, an IDE at the end of the day is an IDE. Same shit, different color. Well, okay, some are some are more helpful than others, or more integrated in a certain a domain, I guess. You find it too heavy, JetBrains? It is certainly, I mean, it has way more stuff it can do from the get-go. I guess a lot of the extensions you add to Visual Studio are already in the core of JetBrains. That makes it a bit heavier. Although I don't think I had any gripe in that regard. I remember NetBeans being super heavy compared to Eclipse at times. 15 years ago or something. Or 20. Wait, what? Yeah, maybe 20 even. Jesus, I'm old. Okay, where were we? We have channel point votes. Okay, integer of votes received via channel points. Oh, okay, wait, those are the choices. Okay. Total number of votes received for. Ah, okay, so this will probably also... let's just read what it says. An array of the choices for a particular poll. Each poll event. Each poll's event payload includes a choices array. Choices array contains an object that describes each choice and, if applicable, the votes before that choices. So how many channel points spent? No, number of votes received via channel points, and the total number of votes received across all methods of voting. Okay, cool. How can I go back to where I just was? Okay, I guess they are all in succession. So we have the begin event with the choices, and then bit voting is not supported. Channel point voting, information. We have a started at and a poll will end at information. Okay, so we can show some sort of progress bar, whatnot. I'm so old, I use a notepad, right? Yeah, NetBeans for the longest time was just a better choice for Java development. And I started using NetBeans in probably 1999 or 2000, around that time. And then eventually we had a collaboration with another company, and they used Eclipse, and I was fascinated by how fast the UIs were, but I couldn't get into it, so I stayed with NetBeans actually until like 3 or 4 years ago when we switched to IntelliJ at the company. I never really put much into, you know, the IDE choice. It's just I knew NetBeans. It worked, so why bother? Worked out the kinks for myself there. Cheers, Dundam. Day is good so far. Champax does some coding from time to time. Notepad++. Yeah, sure, works as well. If you do it from time to time. Why not, right? Used Eclipse in the university. Hello, Zoe. And welcome everybody to the stream. Okay, so channel will begin. The progress event. Let's see how similar that one looks. We have this, we have the title, we have the choices, we have... Oh, wow. The exact same fields. Am I missing something? Exact same fields. Okay. Then we have an end event with an additional field called status, indicating completed, archived, and terminated. Okay. Probably not that important. Lumicode is remembering university asking to use NetBeans instead of Eclipse. That was pushed on for students by teachers. Yeah, but okay, don't complain if you can't use generators, etc. Do your best. Cool. Well, just the end event has an additional field. I find that an odd choice. Why not have one event and just an indicator on, you know, what type is it? Is it the start event, the progress or end kind of thing? I might actually do that. What's the pros and cons? I mean, this just creates an awful lot of duplicated code. If we implement each of these in a separate way. Interesting. Let's see what Twitch4J had in terms of idea about this, because there is a fourth event in that regard, and it's called I think it's just called channel poll event. Maybe that is what I actually envision to do instead of using all 3 of them. Just use that one. One event with a type. That's way too simple for Twitch. We need complexity with many similar fields, but with slightly different possible values. Yeah, let's do that, right? Let me code. I mean, I understand sort of you can tell earlier if you're interested in this or not, in a way, but I'm not sure that the trade-off is worth it. But we'll find out. So what do we do? Let's say internally, so what I'm doing here is converting Twitch events or Twitch4J events into my stuff, and there we will definitely have just one event for the polls. I'm not going to make 3 or 4 events, different events for that. That feels like it. No. Every line of code is a bad line of code. Let's not do it. Hello, Jer. Good morning. Welcome. Aslan Shorty's here. Wolfie also fell out of bed, or I don't know, a bus. How's it going? Wait a second. Why do I have a channel poll event here already? I do not understand right now. I wonder how I can get the history here in Visual Studio Code for this. I'm so used in IntelliJ to just left click, right click, and I have also all the Git options that can be show history and whatnot. And here I have to switch, I don't know, the context to source control. Now I only see changes though. If I want to know what happened to a specific file, I have no idea how to do this in Visual Studio Code. Oh well, let's not bother. So somehow there is a poll class, but let me check if it's used somewhere. It is even used in the what? Are you kidding me? I don't remember doing this. Get the git lens extension, that will show. Oh, it's part of an extension. That's kind of weird though. And hello, Quaddy. So apparently I'm already doing this. We have channel begin, progress, and end event, which is already converted. Okay. Did I do the same thing for prediction as well? No. Okay, I did the poll one for whatever reason. But I stopped at how I want to actually implement it, apparently. So by default, there is none. And that's the most popular. Adore, thanks for the... That kind of doesn't make any sense to me. Did I add an extension for Git? I don't think I did. That one worked. Or... Yeah, it seems like that one just worked out of the box. Oh, is it? There's one called Git History. It's not that one. Git Lens. Supercharge Git with Visual Studio Code. Okay. Well, let's have a look. Oh, there we go. Git Lens. Wonderful. Does that integrate with my right-click things? And oh, there's more. What now? I don't see anything so far. It's not helping. Well, I'll figure this out later. Let's actually be productive today. Oh, wait. It seems like I added this 3 weeks ago. So here you see something you should not do. Starting to implement shit you don't need right now. That's uncalled for. That's just stupid. I don't know why I fell into that trap. Alcohol, who knows? Don't do this. Productive on a Friday, right? That's crazy. Oh, open the file on the right side. Okay, file open now. Oh yeah. Oh, we see. Okay, we see all the information now. That's actually Git Lens. Perfect. Okay, that's why I don't remember. 3 weeks ago was when I committed and pushed this finally. I was working on this when the moment Twitch switched from pops up to events up. I had to do things and I didn't push for a year or something. And yeah, maybe I thought I'm gonna do a poll thingy, which I don't think I have. Wait, let me check. Raffle progress. No, I didn't do a poll widget. Okay, cool. So we have an event, but in that event we do not have any information whatsoever. Which, well, I'm gonna change now. What's the problem here? We have a typing issue, don't we? All right. Yeah, that's odd. That will be the plan here, right? And what in the world did I do? Okay, we won't have a user, as in, there's not going to be an information who voted what, if I understand correctly. There's no such thing. I saw something related to vote earlier though. What was that? Channel points voting. Oh, okay. Those are just other objects that are probably used in the poll events. Yeah, we can't see who voted what, and I wonder what. I remember there was when a poll finishes, you can see who spent the most points on certain things. I don't see that here in these events. Or is it in the end event? Yeah, in the Twitch widget or in the Twitch UI, you can actually see who spent the top spenders for a certain poll or for a certain option, a certain choice. Hello, Boxer Buddy. Yeah, it's not there either. Interesting. Let's see what the converter does. So there is a poll begin, progress, end event. I want to know what the Twitch for chafing does. This one. Let's see what fields that thing has. This is a Twitch for chafing now, where we have choices. Channel point, voting. I think that's the combo event with everything. Although where would I see? Oh no, I think I understand. These things will all have that as a member, right? No? Or probably as a super class. Can we? Yeah, okay, cool. That makes sense. All right, this is a super class here. I'm not really supposed to use that one directly or convert that one directly. Earnert, Rainman Atcher, good morning. And Tora is in the house. Edgarius, welcome as well. All right, so we already do this. Now we just need to convert this into something proper. I want to have a poll event, and we'll have an indicator of a type or something. We have a start, progress, and end event. There we go. Yeah, that's not how you do it. Is this Russian? Privtet? No. We won't have a user either, really. But we'll have a type. Then can I generate these getters and setters? What is this? Show code actions. Generate getter for type. Perfect. I'd like to have it down here though. Oh god, what's the formatting hotkey? I keep forgetting. What's the default formatting hotkey in the Visual Studio Code? I shouldn't use different IDEs at work, and then here. This is dumb. Alt Shift F. Let's see. Yeah, it did something. Cool. All right, so that should be a good start. Now, what am I interested in? I do not care about this or that. Well, maybe this, but not these three. I need the title, the choices, and that's the setting for the poll. I don't think I need that either. For now. Well, we can add it later. And then we have a started and ended information. Hello, the clears. Okay. ID, title, choices, started and... Oh, where's the duration information? Oh, wait. Channel poll. Begin. Okay, ends at is the duration indicator. Oh, I like these little hints here from Git Lens. It's pretty cool. Let's call that poll choice. Wanted to have an ID just in case. What is this going to be? Is that a string? Yeah. And then started at, ends at. I think I saw it's an instant in the Twitch for J thingy. That's probably it. We need to... What are we going to do with this? Oh wait, we gotta go import list for sure, and I want to create this definition here inside of this class. Or it could be a record, but I don't want to create it outside of this class for now. Is this gonna work? Yeah, this should work. Yeah, but that's not what I wanted. Where's the delete? Oh, at the very bottom. Good stuff. Shift Alt F, right? Yeah, there we go. What do these three dots mean now? Oh, okay. Oh, that's just Git Lens sort of preparing info, I guess. Yeah, hello Cracker, how's it going? So we have a poll choice record and what else do we need? I guess that's it. Same information in progress event. End event just has an ended at and a status, which I don't think I will care about. Maybe this. Channel points voting is enabled amount per vote. Yeah, I think this could be interesting to visualize in a poll on screen to to tell the user, hey, you can actually rig the votes with channel points. I'm just gonna put that flat as an int here. What was the terminology? Channel points. Sort of the additional vote channel point cost, right? It's a long ass name for a thing, but it... So if this is 0, well, there's no such thing. If it's bigger than 0, greater than 0, we have this. Classic Java, right? I mean, in Java, you just want to have your code document itself, describe itself. That's the plan. Anyways. Okay, I think I'm reasonably happy with this. I want to check some... I think all the conversion logic is in here, right? Yep, okay. We're not going to pollute this with helper methods from, you know, to know anything about Twitch for Che. This one is Twitch for Che free. Stuff. That means, however, well... I want to be explicit and call this event type. That's the trade-off now, that we don't have different events for indicating the type. But I think I'm still happy with it. Alright. And now we just need a constructor. Can I be like, hey, do this for me? Maybe. Yeah, but why there? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right, we're gonna put that here. And yeah, we won't have a user for this. We already know that. Okay, am I happy with this? Shift Alt F. It put the code at the cursor position. Okay, I mean, that's probably the easiest thing for the IDE to do, right? Fair enough. Okay, now I need a bunch of getters. Can we... Yeah, but how would I... This is just weird. I mean, I don't have another choice, or can I just right click? Oh wait, there was a question. Something mark, no? Oh no, a light bulb moment. Yeah, you right click and do something. Source action. Yeah, there we go. Generate getters. Now it will probably put them there. Fair enough. Look at that. Good morning, William. I think I am roughly happy with this. Let me double check if I see any obvious... Oh, we needed to string method. Okay, we can probably generate that one as well. Source action. Generate to string. Boom. Just with the private... Well, with the members, we don't need the other things. Let's go. Thank you very much. That's a long method. A wide method. All right, now we just need to convert it. What time is it? Yeah, we have time for this. So we will get 3 different events. Begin, progress, and end event. Oh, I think I just spotted an issue. Started at, ends at. That's the end event. Okay, progress has ends at. Begin has ends at. And the channel poll event itself, poll end event, does have an ended at, not an ends at anymore. However, that should be now when this happens, so we can just generate that, I reckon. Okay. So we need to deal with the choices first. We get to build that list in here. Channel. Get choices. That's a list. Oh, also, okay, ends at and started at our instance. Oh shit, this thing's also called poll choice. Well, that's why we have a converter. It's gonna look ugly like this. Lumicode, it may not be now, okay, as the event may have failed to be sent to the webhook or WebSocket. So by the time it retries on another conduit shard, it is already a few seconds late. I mean, hold on a second. The event did end at the end at. Wait a sec. Yeah, this is... So, this one here is the information I put in ends at, because that's true. Right? Otherwise, Twitch fucked up and it didn't end the poll at the end at thing. Can you end a poll manually? Before the time's up. I think that's a thing. Wait a second. New poll. Test. Option 1. 2. 2 minutes. Start poll. Oh, I can end the poll prematurely. Yeah, end poll. And it ended. Okay. Anyways, no difference, right? We can just be like... Yeah, ends at is going to be whenever it ended at, obviously. So this is not bad either, I would say. I can live with that for now. Maybe we'll find a better solution. And so initially I meant that Lumicode, but that would be, yeah, obviously not correct. Then again, would it be an actual problem? Generally speaking, it will probably not really happen, but still, you don't code it like that, right? Worst case scenario, because you don't want to have any edge cases you want to treat separately or whatnot in a widget, right? So we got to take care of this proper in the back end. Okay, so Where were we? Code. We need to get channel points. The choices, yeah. We need to fill in the choices. That's the thing. Okay, let's create some channel poll event. Now this is going to be mine. Did I import the wrong one? I did not. Slightly confused. Why can I not get the... Oh. Guess we will have to do that. Oh yeah, we also need members here. How about that? What was in here? We were not done yet. Choices has an ID as well. Okay. String. Channel point votes. And total votes. Is this what a real programming language looks like? Wait, which language are you using? Kodari Prime usually. Greetings, Waldeck, Shogun. I said hi already, I believe. So, ID, title, vote, channel point votes, and votes. Title. Wait, I'm an idiot. Jesus, I don't know how to do freaking records anymore. Seriously? Too many different languages. Java records. A comprehensive guide. Let's go. I just need a quick... Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, right. It's so much easier. We are putting it here. Everything else is going to be sort of done for us. That's the whole point. So we have this. We have int... What was it again? Channel point votes. Int total votes. That was it, right? You've been using Python lately. Yeah, that's a fair bit different compared to Java. Obviously, one being a scripting language, the other one not exactly. Yeah, okay, that's that. I want to go. So that's not used. We have the title with the ID. We have the votes. Okay, channel point votes, total votes. Perfect. Probably don't even have to. Do I? We'll see. Probably have to. There we go. Okay, so we need a list of this. I forgot how I called it. Why is it giving me this selection? That's... Wow. Not helpful. We don't have lists here yet? Apparently not. Oh shit, here we're gonna get a fat package poll choice type. Did I import collections list? What did I import? Oh, I think that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is a collection. Super type is a collection. So utilist is correct. And what we are getting here is how do I get the freaking type? I'm not happy with this. Where is it coming from? I want to see if I can import it or if I have to. Where's that type coming from? I have no idea. Event subdomain. Oh, that makes sense. Poll choice. Fair enough. Unfortunately, this is called the same as mine internally now, but we only have to deal here with this, and then we're the whole point of this event converter thing is right now I'm using Twitch4j. That's a library to have an easy sort of integration with Twitch, so I don't have to do it myself. But I believe mid-long term I'll attach myself to that API, to the Twitch API directly, and then the only place where I have to do stuff to translate things into, my internal events is going to be here. So I want to get all that pollution of converting something to my stuff in one place, and therefore it's going to look ugly in here. You got to put that logic somewhere. Okay, so what was it again? We will have this. Twitch4j poll. And we are getting this from here. Get choices. That's the plan. Okay, wait, Lumicode is pausing. What did I miss? That's your logic too? You don't want to rely on libraries and wait for them to fix stuff? Yeah, to start something, to get something to work, libraries are great, but you always want to be defensive in regards how deeply you're gonna depend on these. And in my implementation, or in my stuff where the magic, quote unquote, we shouldn't call it magic, where my business logic resides, I do want to depend on my types and stuff, and not on somebody else who is just going to be like, okay, let's make a Twitch4j 2.0 and break everything. Yay. And then I do not want to have to scour through the whole code base and fix shit everywhere. I just want to how do we call this? Entgiften. What's the English word for this? Detoxify this shit. Or not sanitize. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a better word for this. You want erst LLM now? No, it's an SLM, sorry. It's a small language model. Is it a thing? So you use AI to write code. Not to write code. What I usually do is if I'm working in a language I'm not, or a framework I'm not familiar with, I'm going to just basically use the AI as a Google sort of thing, which is, you know, less ads for the answer, and you get, let's say, the most likely, most commonly agreed way to do things. That might not necessarily be the best way to do it, but it's the way most people will understand when they encounter the code. And at the end of the day, if you want maintainable code, you should really fulfill expectations in that regard. And then it might not be the most prettiest or the most efficient or whatever way to do it, but it's the most widely understood way. That's what I use AI for, to understand what is the average agreement, or not, what's the word I'm looking for? Consensus in regards to how something could be done. Sometimes I also try to get options. And there was a time I actually used AI to give me an idea on what's bad with what I did in regards to maintainability of the code, or I don't know, general anti-pattern and whatnot kind of shit. That's pretty cool. AI is really good at, you know, pattern recognition. That's kind of all it does, and then you can certainly use it for that. At the end of the day, it is very important to know what we deliver. Yeah, you do. I mean, if you just take code or let an agentic AI do your coding, you are a vibe coder. You are not a dev. And for me, vibe coding is a joke. Sorry, that's gonna fall on our feet. I hope it's just gonna hurt the people who did it and not others. Fingers crossed. If you do not understand what the AI is putting out, you do not use it. Full stop. Otherwise, you're part of a problem that will hit us in a few years from now in a way that is really going to be severe. Keep in mind, all the crap you use from the AI unchecked eventually will be fed into the training set of the next AI, and it doesn't get better that way, right? Sorry, that is my very strong opinion on vibe coding and where it's gonna put us. It's gonna be a dark place. Okay, here we go. Poll choice. Add a new one. Let's get all this information out of here. We can write this prettier. I just want to get it functionally done, and then we'll go about the pretty. No, wait, that was not that. We need to work with this now. We need the ID. We want the title. And then what else do we have? The channel point votes, and we have the votes. Perfect. What's the problem here? Oh, idiot. Erst idiot. There we go. Oh shit, they reformatted quite a bit of the stuff. Love it. Okay, that's the main thing I had to do here. Prepare the poll choices. The rest I can directly fill into my event now, which is this guy. What have we? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Event type. Okay, this one is a... Where are we? A channel poll begin event. All right. Not a choice. Did I make another oopsie there? Probably did, yeah. If I could type, I would be much faster with this. I'd be like, man, I'm using 3 different keyboards. The one here at the streaming office, a different one at home, and then another one at the consulting place. This is so hard. Don't do this. Man, maybe I should get the same keyboard in all 3 places. Or erst world problems, right? Crazy. Okay, that one, and we'll give it the start. What else is that? What else do we need? We have the ID, title, the choices, started and ends at. Okay. Get poll ID. The title, and then we have the poll choices, the started at instant, the ends at instant, and what was the other one? Additional vote channel point cost. That was a bit buried, I believe, in a sub. In a member of in a complex member of this. How was that exactly? Channel points voting. Get amount per vote. Is this gonna be empty? What am I expecting here? I don't see it optional in the library API. Can it be empty? I don't think so. No, it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be is enabled, and number of channel points required to vote once with channel points. Wait, you have not told me what you did wearing an erst shirt? Oh no, shit, do I want to know? What's going on? How did I call this? Help me out here. ID. Okay, additional vote channel point cost. You know what? I'm just gonna copy this. Whoa. Not that. Jesus, what did I just do? I just want this. Okay. And then we'll just check if it's enabled, and if so, we'll get the value. To be on the safe side. Alright. Boring. I like doing boring code. Can't make a lot of mistakes there. In before shit hits the fan. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. And now all I need to do is not duplicate code. These things will do mostly the same. Okay, let's get a helper function here. And in here we are actually going to work with, very likely, oh no, wait. Let's see if we can make this compact. I don't want to duplicate code, so here we are. Let's see if the library is actually helpful. We want this. Okay, and then I'm gonna copy more or less this stuff here. I'll get the type in. This should be working. There's going to be one thing that won't work. Yep, that won't work. So we will have to pass that here. Inside. You're not double T. Good stuff. Put that here. Okay, cool. Now in this case, this is what? Is this the start one? Begin, yeah. Start. And then the event. And then we'll need ends at in this case. All right. Cool. So this is the start event. And now we're doing the same thing for the progress event, except for, well, it's going to be the progress event. Here we still get the ends at, and then we'll have the last one, which is the end event. And there we are going to get the ended at information. Cool. That should have been it. Refactoring already done. We didn't copy any or duplicate any code. The event converter is... wait, there's probably an issue now. No, there shouldn't be. This should already work. Do we have a find usage here? Go to find references. Event service. Yeah, event service is already doing this. Okay, this should work. Cool. What time is it? Perfect. Good job. Love the code. Yeah, I know. Here's the thing. I know now how this poll thing is organized. All the conversions with JSON and stuff happens automatically. We don't have anything to do there. So this should basically already end up in the front end, unless I need to add something to the subscriptions. That is actually probably what I need to do. Chat message, blah, 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 subscription, ban, unban, guest star, points, poll. Okay, yeah, we'll have to add that to the subscriptions. That's easy though. Yeah, we'll do that next time. All right, I hope I didn't break anything. We'll finish next time, but it's time for playing games. Thanks for hanging out with Erst LM hallucinating code. Next up is Albion Online with stutters. No, I will limit it. I will limit them quite a bit. So we're not done yet. This will continue on Monday, I would say, where we will add the scopes, the subscription for the events, and then see how they arrive in the front end with a quick test widget or something. Okay, I need another mouse now. Will Jonesy, good morning. Welcome everybody. Time to play games. Is my mouse working? Nice. So we are going to... Well, we stay in this scene actually. Just need to change info. Yeah, Ruziaya, Java, but it's gone now. We're going to play games. A little bit of work. And then all play all day. That's the plan. Portals and roads. That's the plan, I would say. Yeah. The game is Albion Online to begin with. And then eventually we will head over to EVE Online from downtime. Also, timing is going to change after this weekend in regards to UTC, because we will have summer time here. As in the daylight saving for summer kicks in. Just a heads up. Alright, category switches. It's probably a little widget or control panel I'm going to make as soon as I have Kick and YouTube integration as well, to change this simultaneously so I don't have it to do it 3 times. But we're not there yet. Okay. Oh, 7 from the train. Oh, Joe and B is traveling. Safe travels. Wow, Albion Online. Let's go. What do I think about garbage collection? I'm a big fan of garbage collection because it removes an element of mistake you can make, null pointers or memory leaks. I mean, you can still create them, but much less, or it's much easier to figure out that this has happened. So garbage collection, I'm a huge fan of. And over the years, there have been so many. There's like 3-4 different garbage collectors in Java, for example, in the JVM, and these things are so efficient. To add complexity to your code, to construct and deconstruct things, or make sure, memory management, it's not worth it. So, huge fan of garbage collection. Ruziaya. Rust. I haven't done anything in Rust yet. I only heard a little bit. So yeah, Rust could be a way, but then again, I'm a Java dev since 1999 and have been, I don't want to call it stuck in that corner, and I really appreciate the advances there in especially the garbage collection field. All the fine-grained configuration you can now do to exactly trim this to, or configure this to your situation, which is pretty cool. So I know Java. I know, well, I had some run-ins with C#. Earlier, I was, or before that, I was doing Pascal, Turbo Pascal, and Delphi. And nowadays I'm still stuck with Java and HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Pretty much. Rust is your goal to learn over time to escape the hellscape that is JavaScript and TypeScript for server-side apps. I mean, I've never actually really understood why you would do this to yourself, write server-side apps in JavaScript or... Yeah. I don't understand this. Then again, probably because I'm biased and I have a pretty strong server-side language that I'm somewhat capable at using after all these years. What did I want to do? Graphics. We're going to go limit this again because, well, something introducing stutters otherwise, which are annoying. At the end of the day, you know, use your tools, right? The ones you know, you're going to be best at them. You have problems with latency in Java? Okay, I tell you, 20 years ago, 25 years ago when I started with, I started with Java, we had to do a lot of optimizations to make sure shit's not going to use much more resources than other ways to implement things. So I was working for a PBX. That's probably also English acronym. Private branch exchange company. Well, telephony systems for companies they created, and they were using C in the actual machine that did, you know, all the telephony routing and whatever stuff. Yeah, PBX VoIP stuff. And yeah, we created the hardware, we created the software on this hardware, which was C. But we had an application server to do IVR, interactive voice response and stuff. And there, initially we used some third-party things which were expensive as fuck. And then, yeah, that was written in C or C++, but it went through a Windows API like TAPI, or I don't know, telephony application provider interface. And in, I guess it was 2005, 6, 7, something like this, I was convinced that the optimizations or the progress Java made in terms of performance is good enough, so we can actually compete with the performance of an application that is written in C, C++, goes through the telephony API provider interface, Windows and whatnot. Thanks, Carson, for the support. That's very kind. By doing it in Java and just, you know, shortcutting, not going through the Windows API crap, and just going through there was a copy interface which was much closer to the hardware. And we did beat the performance of that system that was, at the end of the day, implemented in C, C++, going through the Windows telephony API stuff. We beat it by factors. Yeah. So we went onto the ISDN cards copy interface directly from Java with streams and whatnot. And the whole thing, what you guys want me to stop talking about what? Software? Sure, thanks a ton for the gifted subs. That is very kind. Wait, the train? Did I miss a train? Oh my god. Okay, so there's a hype train going. I appreciate very much the support. You know, I'm not any remotely good at chilling. I do appreciate the support though. So I will focus on what I'm talking about right now. So yeah, back in the day, in 2005, 6, or 7, we were able to replace the IVR system. We had to buy expensive cards, expensive software for it, with an implementation in Java, which was way more performant because we took a direct route. And yeah, if you tweak garbage collection accordingly, and you basically, there was a lot of manual optimization you had to do. The compiler, linker, builder, whatever, didn't do it for yourself, for you. And it was absolutely possible. And we had a banger system that used very little performance. You can't do really real-time stuff with that, obviously, but that was not necessary. As long as you didn't have too much latency or buffer underruns, it was working perfectly. So Yeah, I'm coming from the ISDN copy SS7 sector initially. Rosia, oh god, the flashback. That was pretty cool. Okay, thanks for the support. Well, train is on level 3. Can we talk about the game in a sec as well? I wanted to play a game. You're distracting me. I need to know the train level though when it closes, so we know what to do with this once EVE happens. Oh, the charging needs to be doubled though, because you can't see it now, but the charges are worth double already because of level 2 completion. Thanks for that. You guys rock. I mean, yeah, if we complete level 3, you can force me into a crazy wheel later, but only later, so it's not worth it. Don't do it. Cheers. Hello, astronaut. And welcome everybody to the stream. It is Albion Online time. I want to do save portals as well as maybe roads, but not with the expensive horse and expensive shit here. And I'm okay with the gear, but not the horse. The horse is almost 2 million. I don't want to. And it was given to me. This is a gift. I'm not gonna blow that up, right? And thanks a lot, Gravit Tattoo, for 30 months there. Much appreciated. Yeah, concerned for my wallet and Thora. I was actually in a pretty good state the last couple of days because I did a lot of moving of my assets and cashed them in. But yeah, it's getting worse. Oh shit, did I not change the category on Kick? I think I did. You might have to refresh, Rosalia. Yeah, you need to refresh. I did change the category. I blame Kick for not refreshing automatically. That's the plan. Let's blame Kick. Okay, time to use an ox to move around. Yeah, not exactly for what I have planned. So what is a cheap... I need a cheap ride, but I kind of like armored horses. Let's see, mounts. That would be base mount, armored horse. How much is the cheapest armored horse I can get? Okay, I guess that's 80k. I mean, that's fair. So we'll take that. What else am I going to downgrade? The staff is the most expensive thing right now. Where can I see? Okay, yeah, 400. I don't think I can get it cheaper. Yeah, I can get a level 5.0 staff, actually. How much cheaper is 5.0? This is a Blood Moon staff. Oh. What's that called? Weapons. Shapeshifter staff. Blood Moon. Oh, you can get a level 4 as well. But it does not look like you can get them without enchantments. Okay, cheapest one will be 300,000. Compared to, how much is this? Yeah, whatever. We'll just take it. This one here is, yeah, that's fair enough. I'm okay with losing all of this stuff. It's fine. I need more roast pork though. No worries, Rosiah. Next dev segment is going to be probably on Monday from 6 to 7 or 5:30 to 7 UTC. Give or take. Good morning, Seth. Oh, train. Oh, I forgot about the train. Are we done? Is my wallet safe? 40 seconds and my wallet is safe. Use your Prime. If you have Prime. Or also, if you have a notification that you subscribed, you can just click the button. That will also count. As in, you know, the notification in chat does account or adds to the train. Pro tip. Roast pork. Lumicoat with a Prime. Cheers. Yeah, 10 seconds. That train is... My wallet is safe. No crazy wheel today. Boom. But we will have 2 spins on a normal one. Plus, the charging is doubled for EVE. That's a good prep. Stinson's going to be happy. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. Also, thanks for checking out operagx. Using the link provided. It actually is released for Linux. They are also working on a Flatpak version for it to solve some codec issue thing. Just FYI for those who are have Linux as a daily driver. operagx now is available for Linux too. What did I want to do? Buy these things. Boom. Put them there. Tool value is quite high. Okay.
Come again.
Why am I at 65? Ah, wait, the horse is heavy. Okay. Let's see if we can make some some silver today. Horse goes here. I don't need this or that. Will I do tracking? Can I find tracks? Solo tracks? In black zones? I think I can, right? Let's find out.
Let me guess. You need to fix that.
Okay, then we are going to... Where's the travel guy? Down there.
Looking for safe passage? Aboard!
Oh. Before I die, let's change our mouse back to Albion Online configuration. It's probably still on WoW. Why can't I... Mouse doesn't show up. Nope. I wonder if this is just me, but the Steel Series configuration tool often doesn't show the mouse when you start the tool for the first time. You have to just start it again. Very weird. Okay, now there it is. Albion Online preset. Check. Wonderful. Let's get ourselves in trouble a bit. Oh, wait, before I go out, let me save that loadout, including what I have in my backpack. Let's call that Blood Moon Complete. Current equipment. And then... there. I guess I have to drag that manually. Yeah. Alright, save changes. Did that E come from there? Alright. What's happening here? More vanity stuff? Okay. Let's get the notifications out of the way. Alright then. Will I die? If so, when and how? Oh, tier 5. That's not good. Do we have any good connection? 6, 6, 7. Yeah, let's go 7. Big chest, medium treasure chest, unlocks in 3 minutes, although the map is busy. Yeah, we are probably not going to entertain that thought. Good evening, Sordraco. How are you doing? Oh. Okay, just crap. What was the hotkey again for tracking? I'll try it in the The next map, hello, go kid. You, okay. Oh, there's a little treasure I might want. Let's up the audio a bit so I know what's going on. These I'll have to pick up. Still working on increasing the level of stone. What's it called? My stone hammer is not good enough yet. Oh, actually, I want to try something. What happens if do I have the stutters if I do full screen? What non-standard keyboard input systems may not work in standard full screen. I don't know what that means. Are we in full screen now? Well, it says so. I'm looking for frame drops. Right now it looks pretty good. Okay, no, it's definitely not working. Holy shit, look at this. This is crazy. I really wonder what causes this. Oh well. So yeah, that didn't work. We're going back to 60. Yeehaw. So we don't notice the drops or the pacing issues it introduces too much. Alright, let's do you. Go kid, hello. Oh yeah, there's a... Okay, that's just tier 4. Oh wait, that's tier 4. Usually they're tier 3. Let's go. I want to try a tier 3. Tier 4. Never done that so far. It was... somewhere here. Oh, also there's a slate treasure. Okay, that's the one. The map is quietish. Alright, I'm just gonna go quickly check the slate. Treasure. Okay. Oh shit, can't do it. Need a master's hammer. Not good. Wait, is that a... no. Common one. Get all the shinies along the way. Probably also want to eat my buff food. Yeah. Done. Gosh, I feel slow with this. Whoever gifted me the expensive horse. I feel slow now. Thanks for that. What's this? Why is there a circle around this? I haven't seen that. No, I haven't lost the mount. I am not bringing it, Exile, into black zones though. It's on my bank right now. Safe and sound. Oh, that one. Hello. So close. Okay, I don't want to deal with you. Where is the hunt thingy though? I'm confused. The circle is my objective? So wait, there's... I don't understand. In the tier 3s I run so far always were sending me to where a mob was. Now you're telling me that's not how it works. Why is my... Oh. W. There we go. Oh, it's multiple tracks before you get the mob. Alright. And then is the mob still gonna run before it dies multiple times? Then I'm not a huge fan of this in black zones. Oh crap. Okay, this is gonna take a while. But hey, it's my first tier 4 track. Maybe it's gonna be paying well. Probably not. You may get tracks in between as well. Oh, after hurting it already. Okay. Well, let's see how it works. Cheers, Exile. Thanks for popping in. Oh, there's a mob. That's the one, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, that actually hit me, apparently. Ooh, the guy has a lot of HP. And is... okay. He's also spawning things, because... it can. I think I'm good, though. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, ouch. Now it's running away, cool. Everything's quiet still. Hello. Quiet, that is. Brain, welcome. Is it that? No, it's something else. A rare quarry track. That's for, yeah, groups. Oh, there it is.
You don't belong here,
Oh no. Not sure why I couldn't charge through the thing. Can I finish it now though? Oh no, it's running away again. Should I play this? Probably. Oh no. Oh shit. That is a thing. Oh my god. Oh god, don't get hit by that. No, 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 no. Oh crap, I'm gonna die here. Fuck sake, I should have run earlier. Okay, I was totally caught off guard by this blue shit around the mob. Didn't realize they can do that. Well, or this one could do it. Apparently. That is a thing. Okay, now I'm prepared though, so let's do it. Oh, let's clean this up. Let's wait for the cooldowns, and off we go. Let's kill this clown. Whoa, really? Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Actually was able to get out of it, right? Like that. Okay. Run, run, run. Cool. Not worth it. Yeah, that burning area. So if you get hit by one tick, you're probably gonna get a couple of other ticks. If you're too close once, you're gonna be screwed. Oh, I'm gonna free this guy as well, since I'm running around the map anyways. Yeah, if you're prepared, right, it's easier. Oh, I want this. Shiny. Nine stacks of meteorite ore. Well, 0.1. Just need to make it back with this stuff. How much is that? 6k a pop, give or take. I already like this. While chasing a track I'm doing other things in between, even in black zones. Oh, okay, is this mine? This is mine, right? Wait, huh? Why does it say... Oh no, wait, it's fine. Let's go find them. One sec, I just had an idea. No? Okay. Problem is not my 3D space mouse that hasn't been calibrated. I just did that calibration. Okay, stuttering is coming from elsewhere. Send it out. Very elusive. I'll keep coming up with ideas though. We'll eventually figure it out. Oh, okay. More tracks. I hope this is worth it. Oh wow, again? Oh shit, we also have more players on the map now. I think I even heard one. Well, let's stay vigilant, shall we? That was bad. Oh, that was even... Oh my god. What am I doing? Ooh, nice. Oh, it's here. Is it? Yeah, there it is. And it's almost dead. Why in the freaking world did I not charge there? That was weird. Okay, and I'm without a horse right now. This is real bad. Okay, kill, kill, kill. Oof. She is pissed. Okay. 75,000. Okay, and we got 87,000 of loot. I don't know. That was not worth the trouble, was it? Broken Head, greetings. Yeah, let's find another one though. Maybe I was just unlucky. As usual. Ooh, we got some completions here. Nice. Map is still busy. Where can I go? Back to, yeah, where I came from. I'll stay here for a bit. There should be Albion drops. Sure. If that tag is automatic, that's not a tag I add. So I would assume there are drops. Oh, okay, wait, there was nothing. Let's go. Well, once we're up with EVE, we should have the booster drop again. For another 5 days or something. Oop, we got... Just saw one of the other players, although the map is now down to 0 to 5 players. I wonder if that includes myself, this number. How do you read this? Okay. Sylvian. I haven't seen that yet. Sylvian track. Let's see what a Sylvian track does. Group size 1 to 3. Should work. Ah, that's not worth the time. Moving on. Hello, The Reckoning. By the way, did anybody watch the Tea Time with Okami? Yes, yesterday or the day before. There wasn't that much information, but the thing I found interesting is what we're doing with the elections right now is sort of a a light test of what they are planning with for campaigns, not necessarily just normal events, but campaigns that happen maybe adjacent or related to faction warfare, but also in other spaces. So we might see more of this, and it might have actually impact, not just on the lore, on what we decide to do in a certain campaign. I'm curious. Greetings. I see what you did there, the reckoning. Did you have a clown for breakfast? Oh wow. This is a tree. We're finding a tree. Should I kill the mage first? Yeah, maybe. Oof, that thing has HP. Why did I not? Man. I didn't shift. Well, I pressed the button, but it didn't. I guess it was a cooldown issue. Global cooldown, maybe. Alright, now, let's not do this. Alright. Let's see what that thing's gonna... Okay. It spawns little trees. There. Guess we need to kill these. Ooh, little trees has... What? Oh, the little tree is standing in a healing puddle. So it can't die. Alright, interesting. Would these... I don't think these puddles actually would heal me. That would be a bit weird. Oof. Oh no, why am I... Okay. It decided to leave anyways. Interesting. The tree grew? Oh no, the small thing grew, right? And it was instantly sort of healed up to max. So they definitely need to be not in these circles. Okay, interesting hunt. I'll take it. There it is. Yeah, these saplings. Oh shit. I have no idea what this does. But okay. Yeah, you don't want to be in... Am I still stuck? I can't move. Okay. Jesus. I'm stuck again. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't see what that was. Okay. I do not want to be in here. Oh, this is so quick. Alright, and it's leaving again. I didn't see how much HP was left. Like a third left or a third down? Third left. Okay, that's good. Alright then. That's fairly doable. Unless the thing learned new tricks now. That it's about to go down. Their escape is bound to HP. So I've seen them escape after time and when a lot of other people suddenly arrived. That's what I noticed. It's probably a mix. Oh, we got another player who is interested in me, is he? Oh, shit. He's probably not solo. We gotta be careful. I hope this is just a track and the boss isn't here. I don't want to fight that close to the other player. Where is it? Oh, and I should have brought an invisibility potion as well. Did I play some more WoW? Nope. Didn't have any chance to do so. The last few days were a bit busy. But I don't know, maybe. So there's a chance I'm gonna stream on Sunday, depending on what wife is planning with the kids. Maybe I'll have some more time. I hope my token is still up. Where is it, man? No. Not here. And hello, Night Hunter. You're kidding me. I did a full round now. It's definitely just a track and not the boss. Otherwise I would have seen it by now. Oh, there. Okay. It needs to have that circle around it, right? The campaign is really awesome. I mean, the whole narration, the way they did it, sort of without the cutscenes, is pretty cool. I like it. It is very close to how Guild Wars 2 does it. It's probably why it was very good. Wait, I heard... Oh, no. All good. Where are you? Might be just tracks again. Oh, no, she's here. Oh, okay. The location where the little ones die, they have some sort of rude stuff going. Oh, crap. Let's get out of here. Can I kill it before it leaves? Oh, I'm stuck again. I could probably not kill it. Oh, it becomes immune when it does that. Maybe. Really? Man, you were dead. That's not fun. Damn. Normally fans, this is PI, yes. We're currently getting wood. How's it going? Taro-san, good morning as well. That guy's still chasing around. The storytelling in WoW made you warm and fuzzy feeling, alright. Reckoning, morning for you. How's things? Oh, there she is. Nice. And G is gonna try to stay alive. Okay. Okay, that was not worth it. However, I got a level in Sylvian tracking. Wonderful. Oh, and we finished some sort of journal entry. Man, I'll eventually... I'll be a completionist for with this stuff. Should I run this camp while I'm here? Did I make those Urschlag Goons video back in the day? No. I never did any, like, group-related as in... Oh, shit. Man. Slow down. Hello, Savia. As in, I did never like commentary or stuff about groups in EVE, if that's what you mean. Okay, somebody's moving a oh shit. There's more people on the map now. It's dangerous. Oh, okay, I pulled 3. That's maybe... Why am I not moving out of it? Jesus Christ, Erst. What the fuck am I doing right now? Okay, I need to go. Jesus. Why are they so hard? Okay, we gotta wait. Oh, my buff food is gone as well. Okay, that explains part of it. Gimme. The Final Frontier. Erst starts a podcast with some other streamer. Oh, I was actually looking into the podcasting studio setup yesterday in more detail. I know what I want. And I know it's going to be good. Yeah. I'll have to think on how to communicate that to my wife, as in the cost of it. That's gonna be... Oh, no, don't get... No! Oof. Jesus. These guys are so harsh. I really need to focus doing this, don't I? Damn. My brother actually doesn't give a crap about twice. He's an opportunist. He will hook up with whatever group that is gonna enable him to do what he wants. In-game. Okay, we need to kill some of these clowns now. This is too much crap going on. Oh god, I just pulled another one. Glorious. Oh my god. Oh, get out of there. Jesus. What's happening? Why are these guys not dying? This is just not... This is not okay. What the actual F? Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll just leave it be. This seems to be too hard for my shitty equipment. No. Let's get some... Let's find some flowers or something. This is a flower stream now. There was even a circly guy standing around. Not cool. Oh, what's my save portal timer? I'll have to check that as well. You're also picking flowers in WoW or what game? I usually pick carrots off stream on my island and was it Jackie's or Grocax Island? And one of these two I'm using as well. Oh yeah, I still got to figure out some crafting as well. To do more with the resources I gathered and just sell it in the auction house. Oh, we got some stone up there. Ore, in fact. Let it be good. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna die here, am I? I hope I can hear if somebody's on approach. Is this worth it though? 6 a pop. If I keep getting premium procs, yeah, then maybe. I wonder if one can one-shot an armored horse. I'm kind of hoping that's not the case. We'll have to learn the hard way. Lanar, you already charging for later. Cheers. You know what? This doesn't really pay well. And it's dangerous. I think I'll do another round. Or should I? No, I think I'll go home and then do another one, and from there I'll go into a road. See how road tracking feels. Yeah, let's actually go. Bring home the spoils. I got like maybe 500k. Oh crap. I have a follower now. Guess they stopped following though.
Want to trade?
What is so expensive? Oh, the meteorite ore. Alright, cool. Yeah, that one will put up a buy order.
Satisfied?
Oh, where's the repair guy there?
Shall I fix or break?
Okay, next round with damn, tier 5 again. Not fun. Let's go into the road right away. Oh, what's happening here? Why does why does that look like this? Oh wait. No capacity. So some people went through this recently. That's what it means. Okay, where shall I go? 8. Ooh, there's a level 8 area. Hello, Joachim. How was your cold beer yesterday? Busier place. Maybe I'll just go to the road. Let's go. Oh, a hide place. Nah. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Hello, Bernard. Okay, where are we? This one's closing in 6 seconds. Is there an insta respawn to another location, or how does this work? Okay, yep. Actually connected to a new road. What level are we here? 6. I'm gonna go to the newly opened road and maybe check the slate treasure there. Wait, that's a 6.1. Yeah, probably can't get that. Ooh. How about that guy? Okay. Next time I know. Oh, oh, okay, this is dumb. He can do this around him. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Around himself, and he can also spawn it on the ground, apparently. Oh crap, that's not good. That is so not good. Oh my, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Oh, that god shit lucker, man. You just had to pick me up. Oh, that was a quick road trip. Let's have another one. Yeah, big enemy. And then I was trying to get to my horse to run away from the player that just unsettled, and here we are. Naked Erst. That was a good one. Send him a hate message. No. Okay, so I'm gonna click this and where's the button? Loadouts. Lost. No, not lost. I want that one. Let's go. Yeah, Grocax, well, you didn't miss much. I was playing an NPC, and then the NPC did its special while a player just unmounted in range, and I panic run to my mount, and I got hit by the NPC's ability. And couldn't move, and then, well, dead. Shit happened. You can only die another 9 times. Yep, definitely. Yeah, maybe I'll not play that kind of boss. I have everything though, that's really cool. Let's just go. What am I doing? Mount, please. You're watching Twitch in your tower crane. Oh, be careful. What are you craning, Mr. Luciferi? I mean, I'm pretty happy with this situation. How much it costs me to get my equipment and stuff back. I think I'm in a much better position than I was. Whoops, last month. So progress has been made, and now I just did drop my mount, which was really bad. Too much crap. Let's kill these now. Oh shit, and a player is here, and I don't have a mount. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, this is not good. Please get on the mount. Get on the mount. Now. Shit, that could have gone so wrong. Okay, if mount disappears aboard, don't fucking play first like this. Holy shit. Okay, what am I here? Level 6. So can I? No, I can't use this. Alright, what's my plan? Road, right? There, road down there. Let's go get that road. You're doing the last bit of the roof on a house, alright. Good luck, Mr. Luciferi. Wait, your entire net worth on your non-premium character is 500,000. Damn. Yeah, that's not much. Did the guy even dismount? Actually, I don't remember. Maybe that was the wrong one. Sham packs? I mean, in EVE you can have the exact same experience depending on where you go. Not much difference. What is this? Then we got some slate. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. 320,000 HP. That's a no. This one is gonna go to... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, slate. Slate is good. Maybe I can get my slate. My stone thingy up here. Where is it though? Oh, wait. Oh no, that's not blue. That one. Oh, this is good. Almost died twice within 5 minutes. That's a close call. Me talking about that I can afford it and then almost owned myself. Bad. Okay, so I'm what? I'm like 700,000 in the negative right now because I died earlier. Let's see if we can fix that. Let's try this way. Maybe this guy has a cup. Who knows? Nope. Will I be silver positive today? What time is it? We got 40 minutes till downtime. Yeah, I mean, if I don't die again, definitely possible. Quaddy, greetings. What is this? Do I have to get in there somehow? Wait, was that one? Oh yeah, that's that. Oh god. I mean, this is gonna help me level up the thing a bit. Are my learning points on for this? Yes. Okay, cool. Also, I'm gonna change playlist. I'm not a huge fan of this one. Just go AFK, nothing bad could happen. With this one here? Yeah, definitely not. Easy. Obviously doesn't pay. Gonna take ages. Yeah, I want to get some blue stuff or whatnot. This one here's too slow. Hello, Meltsukat. Let's go and check. What is this? Black zone. Road. I want the higher tier. There's level 2 roads? What in the world is this? What can you find in a level 2 road? No, it's level 3. No, 4? What? That's confusing. Okay, let's go to the next one. There's a chest. Ooh. It's available. Let's go. Morning, Mephisto. By the way, did Brother Grimoire pull off the 30 waves now with the Loki? I had to leave yesterday. Oh, let's go check what this is. I did some fitting theory crafting yesterday, and I was like, on stream, this is way too expensive of an experiment. But I'm still like, I like the challenge. Which morning? Well, here we go. Nobody here. That was it, though.
Thine insolence shall not proceed.
Oh, better. Okay, 6 now. Panoptic, morning. Why should I use a tier 8 horse bet twice and lose it like I did my other one earlier? That's just not worth it, Taslov. You just want me to lose stuff, do you? This one's not gonna be good. Tier 6 as well. You have an invasive medical exam. Like you're giving one to somebody or you're receiving one? Okay. All the best nonetheless. Also, yeah, all the best. Take care. They're gonna stick down a tube down your throat. Did I ever? I don't think I ever had that kind of exam. Well, yeah, all the best. Take care, man. Oh, hello. That could be good. That one is gonna have like 30 stacks or something. I think. It hits quite hard. 104. Holy shit. Okay. I'm rich now. Yeah, go get a checkup, right? Regularly. But yeah, I gotta bring it home first, right? Good point. How much is this gonna be? Maybe 100k. Yeah, it's not that amazing, but pretty good for fame. And the stacks go real fast. Let's hope I can... I got a chest for something. Oh, Conqueror's Challenge. Wait, when does this reset? Season, is that the season reward? Or the weekly reward? I gotta be quick here with this one, I guess. "10 minutes in the depths or the mists, and you'd make 10 times that in silver." Damn. Well, this was pretty good. I like this sort of... Let's check if the leather place has the same situation. It might be spawned, actually. Ooh. Something died recently here. How long? Oh, look at that. Found another one. Guy hits hard. Oh, only 19 stacks though. Okay. I was hoping for 104. Go, kid. Take care. All the best. See ya later. Just made the mistake of reading whatever chat this is. English chat, apparently. Don't do it. Wait, what happened? Why am I so slow? Crap. How am I overloaded already? Yeah, that's not fun. Okay, I mean this is cheap crap, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Same here. Damn, this stuff is heavy. This is not cool. Wow, okay. Yeah, ore seems to be like crazy heavy. Oh, damn. Why can't I not... Oh, it's not connected like this. Maybe I'll have to skip that ore. Oh, 6. Level 6. Yeah, there's nothing good here. Armored horse has no capacity, yeah, for additional load. So I only should pick up fancy stuff, not the other things. Damn. This is gonna overload me, isn't it? I think I'm gonna drop this. Off this. Don't want to go home yet. Okay, where do we go from here? Where did I come from? No, wait, yeah, it's heavy erst, don't do it. I just heard another horse. Let's be careful. Oh, hello. Look at this. A cub. And another cub. What? Okay. 2. That's a first. But they're quite cheap, actually. Streamer luck, yeah. I thought they are more than 20k. Oh well. Shouldn't complain, right? Or should I play some chests? What level was this? 6. Should be doable. Yeah, let's do some chests. Ooh, that wall is gone far. Jeez. Oh no. Oh, all good. Oh shit, that pulled another one. Okay, that was not cool. Oh, shoot. Oh, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. These things are harsh when they... Oh, shit. Oh my god. No. I'm an erst, leave me alone. The guy is like, no, 1v1. Yeah, sure. I know how this is gonna end. I'm not gonna take you 1v1. You're still gonna win. Okay, moving on. That's nice. I didn't die for once. Ooh, tier 8. Boom. We're in the marshes. Map is a bit busy though. Where am I going? Guess we're staying here for a bit. I wonder what the teleport's gonna cost. Oh shit, player nearby? I didn't see him. Where? Dangerous. Oh yeah. Somebody. didn't make it here. Oh no. Ah. Overburdened again. Which one am I gonna throw? Okay, you know what? I need to go home. Drop that ore, and then we'll come back out again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, player. Should be in time. Oof. Alright, that was probably not worth it.
Don't be shy. See you later.
Might as well have dropped the ore. Yeah, I think I made like 50 or 60k in total with this one. Alright, let's see if I'm more lucky next round. Oh, we got some slate. That's great. Or granite. Nice. More. 5.1 and then 5.1 ore. At the end of the day, yeah, I also want to get some fame doing this stuff. I should probably focus on whatever gives me a lot of Conqueror's points, though, to get this chest there. I don't really know how to read this. This one resets in 1 day, is that correct? So I need to get the 2,000 points before that. Hello, shot the goal. Oh, map. Where? Down there. Ooh, purple. Oh, well, is that a good idea? I'm not sure. Well, they go down quickly, so all good. Ah, shit. My map. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the map, friend. Oh, I have a follower now. We gotta get this... We gotta lose this guy somehow. How do we lose this guy? Shit. Fucker. I need to lose him somehow. Oh, wait, I have an idea. We're just gonna waste this time. So good. You're just sitting there. I have a guard now. I'll make more fame just collecting stuff now under his guidance. Oh, he's running away. He's bored. So good. All right, let's go. Let's hope he's not watching. Oh, what time is it? We got 9 minutes, okay. Where's the thing? There, okay. I'm gonna go in and wait for it to close. Just in case they're watching. I got the time. Hello, Nixie. Happy Friday, everybody. And thanks for using code erst in Marquee store. Just saw that. Let's walk in the diner. Oh god, what the fuck? English chat is, I don't know, 10 times worse than Reddit. Alright, there we go. Dungeon closed. Ah, he's one of the guys that pulls, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay, these things are also pretty annoying. Let's not get hit by them. Okay, that was bad. Oh, that was even worse. I need some health. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. Cool. Quick fight. Not really getting paid, am I? What is... Oh, that one. The good stuff has been already taken. Clouds, greetings. Lord Voldemort, hello. Oh, hello. And then we have some granite. Oh, this is so slow. Oh, this is good. We got a 5.3. I think I can loot that. If you have a guild hall in black zones, you can put the ores there. I don't have anything like that. I'm not part of a group, really, that claims space in black zones. Not yet anyways, right? Who knows? That was good fame. Morning, Sir Endeavor. Welcome. Oh, that one's gone. Guess that was the... oh no, that was not the fancy one. On the other side of this little canyon. Shit, player. Alright, well, we'll not get that one then. Should I do these, or is this a dumb idea? Probably a dumb idea. Oh shit, player. Did he dismount yet? No, he didn't. But he's gonna, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna. Okay. We are not entertaining this. Ooh, there's a map. Oh crap. Can't do that in time, can I? Not with the player around. I'm not gonna be stupid. Maybe it will still be there after downtime. Who knows? Less than a minute. Yeah, let's not be dumb. Anything fancy I still want? Nope. Alright. This is where we take the break. What's my coffee? Almost empty. Oh, thanks for using code erst. Not code erst. Thanks for checking out operagx. We got another 5, I believe. Let's walk in the dino. Oh, whoa. 60%. Boom. So, EVE giveaway is going to be 500 mil today. And now, staring at the login screen. How's it going, everybody? Wake. Good morning. Cup chaser in the house. You saw new meta last night. The guy kept his mount health low and then used a mob to dismount and nuke you immediately. Oh, that's very interesting, Nixie. So yeah, if you see somebody near you with a low health mount, run, right? Yeah, then you don't have a cooldown. Makes sense, right? That's pretty neat. I would assume that's a legitimate mechanic, though. Very interesting. What do I think about the graphics update? Everything that looks more modern, with better lighting, I welcome, I would say. I'm new-ish to Albion Online though, so I'm not really like attached to the exact way it looks right now. I mean, it's not gonna look, you will still know it's Albion Online visually. It's going to be a bit more colorful, more contrast, more, well, better lighting. I would say this is cool. And if they, at the same time, also make it more performant, absolutely for it. What is your opinion, Tommen? Wake forgot the game existed. Reminds you of Ultima a little bit. I see. Hello, Armageddon. I should have an Asian character that I can play during maintenance. Hello, Ephraim. Although, yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Tommen wonders if it will make any difference for people that found Albion outdated visually. I think if you didn't like the visuals or had, beef with it before with Albion Online, the update is probably not going to change much. I like the style. I would say if you like Warcraft style-ish things, Albion is going to be fine for you. If you don't, well, you don't. I can't really get into how, RuneScape looks somehow. But, you know, to modernize your graphics occasionally as a live service game, you got to do that. I do wonder if the saturation or the colorfulness is a bit much from what I've seen in in the dev video so far. But yeah, it's always a difference between you watching a video about something and then you actually playing it yourself. And you can always adjust a little bit with your monitor settings as well, right? It's like calling Valheim visually outdated, right? It's their distinct art style. And I mean, the whole thing... Oh, service coming up. The thing about the DLSS 5 question, or the main question I have, or it's not even a question, I am a firm believer that some games do definitely not profit from looking more real, like as in IRL kind of visuals. For a lot of game times, you wouldn't want that. It would be weird. So yes, some titles are going to go for realism, and for that it's going to be great. But to make the games that already exist sort of look more like reality, or what, you know, AI sort of guesses what that would be. I'm not sure that's the right way. And gosh, I've seen the people being upset about DLSS 5, and I personally feel like Jensen is just not a good person to communicate these sort of things. And he's always in the offensive, like calling people out they don't understand. So in that regard, I believe he's a complete idiot. Also, I've watched a couple of his presentations actually lately, and that guy is neither cool, nor a good salesman. He is cringe. I don't know. They should replace that guy, in my opinion. He's the wrong person for the job. Okay, there we go. A little rant about Jensen Huang and his communication style. He sucks. Period. Service up. Oh, perfect. Yeah, DLSS. I mean, the progress in this neural rendering idea, technically this is a very interesting thing, but if you just use it like, you know, a vibe coder and just AI slop it on top of your game, well, then it's gonna look like AI slop on top of your game. That's a choice, right? It's good we have it. Right? There you go, Nixie. It's interesting to follow these conversations. Okay, wait, did the map... No, I think the map isn't here anymore, right? That's not how it works. Yeah, map seems to be gone. Downtime deletes maps. Confirmed. Yeah, it was right in this, on this little stand there, and now it's gone. Oh well. My portal is still there, so let's continue. And this, if you think about it, you're trying to, so NVIDIA tried to cater, give something to gamers, right? We haven't gotten much lately. And then the gamers have a lot of criticism for it. And you, as the company delivering this stuff, is just going to tell all your customers, yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. I mean, in what case does that make any sense to say a thing like that? That's just pure stupidity. And again, he shouldn't be in the position he is, I guess. But yeah, wouldn't be the first stupid person in a position of, shall we call it, power. Oh well. Cheers. 25,000 HP. I think last time I tried to attack one of these crystals, it didn't end well, so I'll leave it be. Likely a group activity. Yeah, who knows, laser coat. %18 upgraded, it says. I don't see much of that. Also, I'm a firm believer of a game isn't good or bad because it does look good or bad. It has to be fun to play, and just if something looks real, that's it's not remotely enough for a game to be fun. So maybe putting too much effort into the visuals rather than systems that feel rewarding for the player or engaging or thrilling or whatever you're going for. Yeah, maybe you put your money in the wrong place there. So right now, it doesn't really matter how Albion Online looks to me. What I'm looking for is, hey, I'm in a dangerous area. I'm trying not to die while trying to find some sort of treasure. That's what counts. If this looks 10 or 20% more fancy or not, zero impact on this, on how I feel about it. So maybe sometimes the visuals just have to be functional. Or not in, yeah, not in the way of what you're doing, right? Some people like watching movies and pressing button 1 every 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean that would be an interactive movie, right? Also, just to be clear, this is what we've seen with DLSS 5, the examples. That's not about actual, I wouldn't even call it realism. It's that perfect, what people would believe to be perfect reality, right? And that's not actually real, right? Yeah, also back in the day, graphics didn't really matter, did it, right? I mean, it's all we had, so we didn't know it could be any better. And if you look at the SimCity class, or a SimCity, the first one, nowadays, you're like, what the fuck? How did we think this looks good or anything? Excel looks better than that. Well, better is the wrong word to use there. Yeah, the CRTs, right? Anthora were probably adding to this. On a tube monitor, everything blended together. You couldn't really necessarily see clear pixels, right? Depending. Yeah, the best way to experience a retro game is a CRT. I mean, to an extent, you can probably emulate it, but on, you know, LCDs and whatnot. Yeah, proper retro gear. Power hungry, bulky. Probably quite durable though, compared, right? Blink your eyes very fast, maybe. Is another way to emulate. I remember a time where I played games and the metric like frames per second wasn't a thing you thought about. Oh shit, I'm overburdened again. How did I manage that? Let's get this stone crap out of the mix. What is so heavy? Oh, these. Yeah, let's not bring these. We need more thoughts per second now than frames, yeah. Oh shit, wait. Oh, he's mounted. Person is mounted. Wait, is this? My god. A legendary will-o-wisp. I almost missed it. You gotta be kidding me. I've never seen that before. I was like, this glow is weird. Holy shit. Okay, what can we do or find in here? I didn't die, no, Joachim. I just found my very first legendary will-o-wisp, and it's a tier 8 one. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm so gonna die in here because I'm overextending. What is this? Oh. Can I get this tree? Oh, this is gonna take ages. Let's pull up game sound. What should I look for right now, chat? What's the best bang for buck in these legendary things? Probably not this wood here, right? Also, let's drop all the crap. The heavy crap, that is. How much are these? Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not it. Today's a fiber bonus. So as there's also some kind of animals in here, right? That are special or like mini bosses that I should find now. Wait, what is this? A white wood spirit. I haven't seen that one before. Tier 8 wood. I'm gonna try to. Okay, maybe we'll get that one here. 9,000 HP though. Jeez. Wonder how much this. Oh, okay. Fiery guy. Not good. I don't like fiery guys. Oh, this is gonna take ages to kill this. Is my food buff up? Sure not. Okay, that was definitely really bad. Okay, let's not do this. Oh, hello. Man, that thing was so easy to miss, that wisp. I'm glad I hovered over it. Okay, I'm gonna try to find that very special thing. Mini boss, and I hope I'll be able to take it down. Got a camp. I mean, it's a tier 8. I might not even be able to kill it. find it first, though? Am I looking for a crystal spider? I think there are different kind of things you can find in here. I forgot what the name was. It's not... No, not these spirits. Where would I most likely find that thing? Let's go to the center. They can spawn from epic, well, maybe even rare wisps, or in rare wisps. Oops, big camp. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Oh, we found how's it called? Nightfall Abbey. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna stay away from it. Oh, hi. That one I'll take, dude. Gotta make sure not to overload myself. 7,500 a pop. And oh, this is the first time I got a tier 8 ore. Sweet. Yeah, I'll get that. And then I'm just gonna check the whole place. Do I get Conqueror's points for this? No. Gosh, this stuff is heavy. What am I gonna throw? So far I haven't noticed any other player in here, which is great. Ah, 0.1. Oh my god. That one I couldn't even... Wait, can I gather this? No. No, I cannot. Crazy. Oh shit. So much for no other player. So I assume I won't find what I'm looking for here. I wonder if he already checked the other side of the map. Oh wait. Oh no. Just a tier 7 bear. What is this? Ghost hemp. Never collected that one either. I wonder if I will get a journal entry completion by having one of these. Let's check. Player here, not good. Nope. Okay. Let's move on. Oh crap, the mist is gonna close in 4 minutes. No. I'm just trying to figure out what's available. But yeah, probably can't find the thing. That one I can't gather either. I mean, yeah, let's get this guy. That's good money. But I'll have to drop other things. What am I gonna drop? Oh yeah, that shit. Yeah, we get about 200k of adamantium ore in total. That's pretty good. God, need to throw some other thing. What do I not need? Ah, that's cheap. And yeah, we're gonna go drop these now. Need more space. Cool. 260k of tier 8. That's a first. What else can we pick up before this thing closes? Come here, come here, come here. I want to pull the other thing. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really hope he moves away. Did he dismount? Hope he didn't. Wait, we can find out if he dismounted. He is not nearby. Otherwise I would have gotten the exclamation point. Oh my god, that was another 260k. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, this is a 0.3. Oh no. 4, 3, 2. Oh no, come on. Oh, did I get it or not? I don't think I did get it. Ah, oh, so sad. Okay, that was cool though. I didn't get it though. Damn it. Oh, let's not get stopped by this. That was nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go home, empty my bags. That's the plan. And I'm overburdened again. What am I gonna throw? That one. Okay, cool. I'm filled to the brim. Almost. Oh, I want to have 1 million in the bag. Let's go. Oh, what is this? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way I can't go in there now, right? Greedy Erst. Fuck's sake. Are we alone? I wouldn't even know what to drop now. No, nothing good so far. Nope. Nope. Oh, might just be a waste of time. I heard a mob, I think. Where is it? Yeah, super greedy right now. Oh, okay, that's a mob. Aren't there like fancy resource mobs in here usually? Okay, that was a bummer. What's the highest ore I can get here? Yeah. Oh, maybe this one. I want 1 million in my bag. Come on. So close. 92. I think was that my horse? Oh, that was my horse. 97. Come on. Can we get it? 1 million flat in my bag. Let's go. It is time to leave. Nice. What a lucky one. It's 999. Just rounded up. No, it is in fact 1,209,000 silver. Take this. Now we just need to get it out of here. Do not get distracted, Erst. Doesn't matter how shiny things are now. Well, I'll pick up a 0.3. Right? Hello, Alxie. How much is the subscription for in-game currency? What was it again? 27 million for 1 month. So this was the first legendary anything I could actually do in Albion since I'm playing. I've never seen one before. Alrighty, here we are. I think I'm silver positive after this.
Buying or selling?
Wait, why does it only sell for 652? What estimate was that? Oh, yeah, makes sense. But my tools are like 300,000. Fair enough.
Come again.
Okay, let's repair. I want to do one more quick round before we leave. Unintended. Oh, what's that X for? What did I do now? I mean, the estimate was 1 million Grokax. I got, what, 600,000? And my tools were 300,000. I guess I lost out on a 100k or something. Oh, I didn't check. What did we just get? Level 5. That's kind of dumb. 7 though. Fiber 5-1. Yeah, that's not interesting. Let's go. Ooh, what is this? Wood place. Okay. Then I'm gonna go to Wet Grave Swale. For about 20 minutes. After that, back through the portal. Oh, what was that? Common one. Yeah, man, I don't want to miss a legendary ever. That was pretty cool. How much is the battery charged at the moment? 14%. Not many charges yet. They will come with EVE. Double charging is... no, not double charging, but... double value charging is on. You can make it 3 this time. How? What's 20% upgrade? Ooh, this is a nice place. Can I rob this castle? Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, wow, barely saw it. Chest is locked. Is this valuable? A bit more than a K a pop. Yeah, I guess we'll pick it up. Joachim's dad is playing Worms. Oh, I used to play this against my brothers quite a bit. The original one in my case. There's a couple of Worms iterations out there now, right? Even modern ones, but they never recreated that same feeling for me anyways. Worms Armageddon, that kind of rings a bell. I also remember a game which was around about that time. I think it was called Swine. And you commanded an army of pigs. That was pretty cool. I think there was a refresh of this a few years ago. Reforged or something, I don't know. Spyro the Little Dragon, I've heard of that. Okay. Hawks of War. Alright, Nixie, sounds fun as well. Lemmings was also cool clears, yep. Definitely. Oh, wow. A massive chest. 39 minutes, yeah. We will not be around for that one. For the better, I assume. Have at it then, Toro. Alright, we get another 30 stacks of this, so... Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I say yes. Guild Might category gathering. Level increased. Okay, cool. I think. Oh, shit. Oh my... Oh no, shit. There you go. And I'm dead. I'm freaking already fucking dead. Holy shit, man. Whoa, that was so quick. And I thought you cannot insta an armored horse. Well, apparently you can. What would I... Well, now I'm silver negative again. Fuck's sake. What mount do I need so this doesn't happen? Apart from, you know, paying more attention, obviously. But it was instantly gone. Oh, wait. No repair. Nothing to repair. My underwear is fine. A boar. So a boar wouldn't instantly die. Okay.
Want trade?
That. Yeah, laser coat. I lost another 1.2 mil. Oh well. So wait, a boar has more HP. Actually, let's compare. Mount. A dire boar? Or what would that be? I guess so. Oh, wait. $200k. Mount health 1,000. 100. And... yeah, it's not going to be fast. 76 armor, 76 resistance. How do you compare these things? Wait, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. There we go. I mean, that's part of the risk. There's probably a way to, you know, mitigate that risk I just died to, but I'm not knowledgeable enough yet. So, and I'm running a armored horse right now. So, why would this estimate 2 million and it costs way less? That's weird. Okay, so this thing has... wait, this has more health. More armor, more resistance. This one, it has better defense stats than the dire boar. I'm slightly confused. Nixie said, wait. He didn't kill my horse. You didn't even mount. My horse was instantly gone, Nixie. I tried to click it. It was gone. I'm 100% sure. Hold on a sec. What do you mean it despawns? Why would it despawn? Are you telling me the mount despawns the moment the player attacks you? If that's how it works, that's bullshit. I didn't fight, Nixie. Well, I fought when I didn't see my mount anymore. I could try to mount up. So I did not fight. I was attacked while I was gathering, and I wanted to mount up, but the mount was gone instantly. Am I wrong? Gonna totally check the VOD right now. You know, in the heat of the moment, maybe I misclicked. Or something. Oh, wait, where can we... Oh, man, I'm too dumb. Copy. Okay. Let's watch it together. Did I fumble it? Hope not. So I was talking, obviously. Oh wait, that was the first one. That was not the second one. Somewhere here. Oh shit! Why is this 5 times playback speed? Okay, and then we found the other one, right? There we go. Let's slow-mo this. Speed half. What happened? Slow-mo. Okay, boom, there. Charging, mount gone instantly. Did you see that? Mount instantly disappeared. Definitely not my fault this time. Well, I probably shouldn't have been here in the first place, but there you go. Okay, are we good? We're good. You can't kill a mount if you're not mounted. The guy didn't charge on me, the guy charged on the mount. So why did my mount disappear, Nixie? Are you an Albion Online player? If so, for how long? So wait, if I get hit, my mount instantly despawns when a player hits me? They don't need to hit my mount, they need to hit me for it to despawn? Your mount disappears when attacked by another player because taking damage while dismounted triggers an instant This is bullshit. That's my opinion on it. This is bullshit. That's too easy for the attacker, in my opinion. But when they charge in from, well, you know, outside of your screen. Time for Eve? Wait, what? Oh shit, what time? Oh crap, why did I... Okay, let's kill this. Oh god. What level? Oh, 9,000. Okay, we'll get a little bit of, whoops, fame here now, because... Maybe it drops something legendary and I even get paid. And then we go to Eve. So the counterplay there is, well, you will get caught, but you need to bring gear to run away, I guess, better or something. Or also do the super widescreen thing so you can see them dismount and do their shit, I guess. Oh my god, I didn't even get my food, I believe. Can't get hit by any of these things anymore, or I'll be screwed. Why? Oh god. It's dead now. It didn't drop a thing. What the fuck? My luck, right? So it's fight or escape and mount. That's... Alright, that's the counterplay. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Well, now I do. Meaning, I'll have to, yeah, get another gathering equipment that helps me escape in these situations. Good to know. Well, I learned something. I win. There was a thing above my head before he attacked me. I haven't seen that one. Maybe, yeah, something else I have to look for. Maybe there was an indicator that could have saved my ass there. I'll review the VOD again. Frame by frame. The purple blinking eye. Okay. How long do you have when you see that purple blinking eye on top of your head until you're screwed? Is it enough time to mount up? That's my question, actually. Okay, that also means I can just go with whatever dirt cheap mount. Doesn't really matter. Mount will go poof anyways when you are taking damage, so I need to invest in a getaway gear to be as slippery as possible. Did I have my inventory open at the time? Yeah, I mean, I was distracted a bit. I mean, always a little bit distracted when live streaming, obviously, but can't really blame that. I chose this, so. An additional handicap. Guardian helmet, soldier boots. Yeah, I didn't really have a chance to test it so far. I mean, I can probably do this. Do some dry testing. Just pretend that I just got engaged and then trigger all these abilities, at least know what they are doing, right? Ooh, that could have gone wrong. Ouch. That one hit me. Shouldn't have. Oh, did I just get the Conqueror's thingy? Nice, I got the second chest. Alright, also, let's go now. This is faster than riding back. Don't have time. Don't question my decision. It's fine. Let's just go. The mount health matters when you get away in time and you're able to mount. That's a good point. Step by step, right? Well, Erst got screwed. Shit happens. Wait, I didn't pick up anything? Oh, I didn't. Good stuff. I wanted to check the chest. I'll check that later. Okay, cool. Eve time. Let's go. Thanks for hanging out with Albion. If you need Albion drops, you need to change channel. Otherwise, you want Eve drops? Well, that's next up. There we go. Okay, categories changed. Let's do the 500 million ISK giveaway. I gotta get a refill, quick loo break for me, and then I'll be back. Is there a keybind in EVE to cycle targets? Yes, there is. I forgot what it was, or at least you can, with some F keys, I believe you can address specific ones. Oh, we'll check it out in a second. That's the plan. All right. Good luck. 500 million ISK up for grabs. See ya in a second. One line of patch notes. Okay, hello everybody. Xeno greetings. Welcome to the stream. A one-liner patch note. Okay. Scored ID removed from the game. In Galenti space something, right? Ooh, I have a patch download that is really slow. My patch is coming in with 250 kilobits per second. Great. Okay. Hello, Caroline. Added missing localization for new boosters and crate. Okay. Sounds great. Is the patch down? Okay. Now it instantly finished. Or aborted. What was that? I need a 20G internet now. Yeah, definitely. You got yours instantly? Okay, that was... I'm gonna restart the launcher. That felt odd. You're slowed down towards the end? Okay. To me, it kind of looked like it aborted even before it was finished. But my focus wasn't fully on it. Server is green already. Okay, well. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're right. Well, let's log in. Raffle is gonna close in a few moments as well. Okay, server is indeed up. Raffle is closed. Good luck. 500 mil to the winner. They probably patched more than just that. We will check the Hobo Leaks diff in a moment. If we can figure out what else happened. What are the dailies? Okay, 50 LP. So I guess I gotta do that for once. Haven't done it in a while. Congrats to Rot Dog. Are you there? Oh crap. How many days are left this month? Today, tomorrow. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Oh god, I can't miss any dailies or I won't be able to complete the freaking month. Event distracted me. That was bad. Rod Dog, you gotta type something now or somebody else will get your price. Uh-oh. Hello, Eastside. Do you have it done in 15 days? That's a good question. Well, I only do it when it's 50 LP day. Otherwise, I don't do it. And then the event came in between a little bit. Okay, Rot Dog doesn't get the stuff. Let's SRP somebody. Jay Janka, are you there? You get the SRP. Cheers. Jay Janka is here. Did I say Jur? I need to spell more clearly, I guess. Jay Janka is here. Has an in-game name. Half a bill coming your way. Congrats. Check. Also, we'll have some more raffles in a moment. a what was it? Level 2 completion hype train happened earlier. So we'll spin a wheel, but let's now do the chores first. I'll get my main chop. Also, I want to check Hobo Leaks just to see if there's anything else to... 3 minutes ago, already updated. Okay, a bunch of files changed. Hard to tell. Start ini. Isn't it boot ini? No, that's long ago. Okay, moving on. Where am I here? I'm in Luminaire, I think. Ish. Yes. Okay, cool. Yesterday had better Hobo Leaks. A lot of NPE stuff. What's charging do? Cause a giveaway. If we are at 100% bottom center of the screen, through charging, we will give away another 200 million ISK. That's what it does. Okay, I'm gonna jump to Langizi, I reckon. Dailies. Chop. Looking good. Oh, that's even close-ish to Luminaire. Nice. Oh, we're already at 100%. This event cannot be over soon enough. Why? What's the gripe? Are you looking for Scordite in Galenti space? Let's do a mission and then we'll do all the charging and the spin giveaways in one go. Agent, talk to me. Smash the supplier. Nope. Attack of the drones. I made a list of missions I want to fly. How did I call that level for Blitz? Attack of the drones. Doesn't say anything. I haven't rated that yet. Can I just want to do it quickly. Oh yeah, I can turn down a bunch of missions. Rogue drone harassment. Yeah, that's a no, right? Decline. The right hand of Zazmatas, that one I know. What about the event track extension? No more info so far. They say it's gonna be significant for integrity. In the last week we'll know more, maybe a few days beforehand. When Hobo Leaks gives it away or something. Where do I go? Oh, that's right here. Perfect. We still got some time before event track extension. Track extension is ruining the event. What makes you say that, Stinson? Cheers, Ham Squatch. Nice. Yeah, nice vibe for Friday. Let's just chill a bit. That's the plan. Oh yeah, that was the kill the structure kind of thing. Headquarters. And then Zor. Zor, I need to get a bit closer first. Points will be capped anyway. I don't know if the points will be capped at the extension. Right now they are capped. You have to get alts. Yeah, I mean, if you want to min-max the event, alts might help, yeah. Absolutely. If you just want to chill, no need. If you feel the need of alts for event, you're just greedy. It's your fault. That's a good point, Reintegrity. We should run this with the... Although no, they're not nullified, right? You need to run the module on the yachts. That's not fun. It's gonna make things complicated. Not worth it. But yeah, you have to show your yacht in order to join the event trail. Campaign trail. Okay, that was not amazing, but here we are. First round complete. Let's log in them alts. Or a route without null systems, jeez. I mean, there's not... It's like maybe a total of 20 null jumps, right? But that could be painful to achieve. Alright, first batch of missionaries are getting served. Split. Done. The others probably, yeah, we'll have to complete with ever marks, unfortunately. Thanks for the follow. Kamala Gurren, lots of other letters there. Welcome to the channel. I'm too lazy to read full Twitch names, generally. Okay, next. Oh, I could have gotten the login rewards as well. Oh well, next time. Next mission, we need to do 2 more. And, oh, perfect. Same thing, basically. We're gonna kill Zor again. Do I still have space? Yeah, I do. Let's go. Wait, what? Why do I not have a micro warp drive? Oh, I added more buffer. Right, there we go. I was trying to remember, did I jump into the right clone? Going here. Well, it turns out I didn't. What does Talon do? Gravimetric sensor strength. Yeah, that's going to be a weird thing to get ganked in this, right? Oh my god. Let's get the shield clone. Makes more sense. Shorten it to Camel. Alright. Kamal. Or how do you pronounce that? Welcome, indeed. Happy Friday. Yeah, now that makes more sense with the ship I was just running. Off we go. Maybe not in a pot though. That one makes sense. Is this because I don't name clones? No, Cracker. I somehow subconsciously jumped to Langeezy. And my subconscious didn't check what clone I was using at all. I can't remember choosing the clone. I remember jumping into one. I missed a step. You can run 2 command bursts with a single presidential module by swapping charges. Ooh, that's a cool idea. I wonder if this is intended. You have a town clone, can't remember what home front that was for. Oh, I did do this for the mining one to almost eliminate the jams to be faster. Could also have, I know I don't think I tested dread assaults with clones. I did with remote sensor boosters. I don't think I had a clone back then. Well, it depends on what space you're running it in. No, wait, what ship you're running it in, right? What implant set you need in regards to sensor strength. You do more setups for Dread Assault? Okay. Well, then Grail makes sense, I reckon. Or does it? Yeah. Alright, Cruel's Pleasure Gardens. And then Zor. Hello, Zor. There it is. Perfect timing. Bastion over, mob dead. Or pirate, I should say. Yeah, maybe we'll get the fancy implant, who knows. Zor can do that. And it... Wait, did it do it? No, it didn't. 168,000 disc. Yay! Rhodey, greetings. I'm gonna wait a second. I want all my buffer. My little shield booster is a bit slow though. no, Rod Dog is here. He heard me call you your name in the raffle. And you can't alt-tab from your full screen app to Twitch. Then the whole connection was down the next minute. Holy shit, they didn't want you to have that ISK, Rod Dog. Better connection next time. That sucks. You know what? I forgot already. I owe you another giveaway or two. Let's figure out what it is. So 2 spins on the wheel. Get 100 million. We get 100 plex. And media skin of your choice. Or, yeah, for now. We are giving it 2 spins. 200 million are already secured for the charging. Let's see if we can add more prices. Alright, first one is noise.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Let's hit it again. Another Nino equals respin. Otherwise, yeah, the wheel is not cool. That was the wheel. So, only one price for the giveaway. Exclamation mark raffle. 200 million ISK. Courtesy of the charging. Quien putas. I'm doing 3 missions. Well, 1 more after this to share with my alts. To get the monthly progress done before the month ends. It's super tight. I can't miss a single day anymore doing this. There's no way we're getting 5 times 50 LP in a row, right? Probably not. I could actually combine it with the race with my alts. And then the 3 jumps will be done. And I can do the others with Evermarks. Yeah, I think that's fair. Raffle closing in 20 seconds. We're just doing the mission sharing in the meantime. All right, 3, 2, 1, raffle closed. Good luck. The winner is Stinson. Oh god, not that guy. Stinson wins. Oh, maybe he's not here. Maybe I'm lucky. Got the 3rd mission done. Ah, crap. Stinson is here. I'm gonna send your prize to Lucas Tenzin, right, for the campaign. What's your actual in-game name? There we go. Chief 6. 200 mil, courtesy of the charging. Which is depleting right now. Oh, cool. Langeezy is where I run this with the Dramiel. It's going to be quick. Vote Tenzin. Man, for these events, we need live stats. Seriously. This is so much more fun. And it's maybe... I'm not sure. I was about to say maybe it's less riggable this way, but... who knows? No, wait, what am I doing? Encounter. Warp. You have 30k favor bought up. Next 5 characters lined up. Yeah, okay, the hard cap has to go. I don't understand that decision. I mean, if you want to extend the track, maybe that would complicate things. Maybe that's why there's a hard cap. But after that, after the extension, please remove the hard cap. I think that was rigged, Nixie. So CCP could put out the article for that candidate as well. It will happen for... who wasn't on top yet? Alex, right? So the Tenzin was first in the spotlight, then Rodin and Alex will get the spotlight as well. Wait for it. Loot. Run away. And that was it. Last row of vaults. What hard cap are we talking about? Once you are done here, at the end, you can't get more than 1,000 points. There were events in the past where you could shoot over this and it would count for something, but not this time. Okay, daily chores. Done. Oh, there's one thing I need to do. I need to get my P3 started again. Forgot that yesterday. If you run the missions for Galenti Lost Soul, it works as well, yes. What's local like? Empty. That's fancy. Oh wait, too many. What you should do though, right? Like with the previous events, what you can do, you can prepare or you can complete one of... yeah, this is an alt. So Tenzin for president, yes please. So you can complete the whatever, any stage without actually claiming it. And then when the track extends, you can instantly claim like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different challenges, which should give you quite a boost towards the end. Instantly. Pro tip. Oh god. We just got hit by chaos. Australian chaos. How's it going? Primalist screen goes black when they set EVE graphics to max sometimes after hours, sometimes minutes. Screen goes black. That's usually a heating issue, Primalist. Maybe in your Windows event log, you might see something hardware related that could point you a bit closer to what it might be. But I would assume it's some heat stuff. Maybe related to... Yeah. It's cooling down. Chaos. It was actually snowing here yesterday and through the night. Crazy. Winter's back. I don't know. Weird. Let's do a shout out. Chaos. Common Nonsense team member. Go drop a follow. Say hi. I mean, if it's NVIDIA, a driver crash usually will cause it to restart the driver. And then you will have a flicker or something and then it comes back. That's what I experienced in the past. But yeah, check the Windows event log. It will probably give you a pointer as to where it is. So, Cyric is at a full track limit. We assume that if you do any other challenge, the points go to waste. Yes, that's the assumption. We had an event in the past where the points would still go up visually in the client. And there they did count towards whatever we were doing, I believe. You take care, Chaos. Thanks again for the raid and welcome to the stream. I'm currently doing chores I sort of abandoned because the event was fully consuming my attention. Oh, wait, I can't do this right away. We need to download some of it first. Or not download, what's the word here? Transfer it to the planet. There we go, and then we'll put a second batch for next time. We've got some robotics to pick up. Okay, that one, and let's go here. Same deal. And then the other two. So wait, you believe that the points still go towards the candidate even though you were already at the limit? I wouldn't. 15% off Omega and carrier skins in the cash store. Okay, for like all Omega durations, Stinson. It could also be a power issue. Actually, the black screen. But yeah, check Windows event log. That usually helps, at least to give you a direction. 3, 6, and 12 months are 15% off. Okay. That is pretty good. Where do I need to put these? TS and XS. Let's pick up another batch. Where is Swift when you need him, right? Do you think Swift would know? Swift knows stuff. Yeah, but that particular stuff, Kaldari? I don't know. No pressure. Hello, J. Alexander. Let's go stuff the other planets. He knows how to burn out his guns, yep. Watch life to feed. Hello, Ribbit, Jorah. Welcome everybody to the stream. After the chores, plan is to do some event-related stuff. I haven't done the trading myself. I will want to quickly understand how this works. And then, yeah, either combat or hacking. Thanks for the follow, Shadow of Dune. Welcome. We need this. Oh, which ones does it go? 1L, 6L. Put another batch. Secondary batch goes there. Wait, they say life as in give to feed, and it upsets you? Oh no. Wait, what happened to bunnies now? Bunny logos look good. Okay, Gorista's bunnies, I guess. Oh yeah, it's almost Easter. According to the little ones anyways. Okay, that and one more trip. No more chores till tomorrow. Thanks for the follow. And Deluxer, welcome. The new... Wait, the cryptic skins have bunnies on it. Oh, I haven't seen it yet, I think. Okay, that one's the last run. That one? No, wait, what did I do? I didn't even do that one yet. Oh my god. Alright, docking again. Good stuff. Yeah, I need one more. Or two. What? Okay, my brain is not braining today. That should be good now, right? Or did I bring too much of this now? I don't know. Yeah, that one has nothing yet. Okay, what did I do with this? Okay, that one has a buffer. Okay, now I brought too much of the other stuff. Anyways, it's fine. $7HAH. What's that? Okay, the bottom ones. No brain manager. It's okay. So many players are selling the presidential favors. Is the prize a good one? Price is good. You have hundreds, okay. Sure, magician, hit it. All right, this is prepared. And back. Sorry, are we talking presidential, as in the presidential campaign favors, or the political ones they are selling? Both. All right, wow. Maybe I should put up some buy orders as well. All right, now chores done. I'll restart the extractors later. We're going, where are we going? I want to do the trading. See how that works. Oh shoot. I will be there quickly. Any recommendations what to spend the favors for and hold? I will probably hold with spending on anything until the extension happens for the event. That's my plan. Alright, empty clone required. Do I have one? No, I don't. Damn it. I got 2 in Luminaire though, so 1 can go. It's gonna be a quick. What am I doing? Oh yeah, gotta be a quick travel. Where in game does it say to turn in the favors? In Dixie. I can show you in a second, Wefrel. We go in there and then I'm gonna try the trading thing with your help. Art, greetings. Am I your only bold friend though? Or just one of them? Art. The only one, okay. You either don't have a lot of friends, or not a lot of bald friends. Cheers. All right, trading challenge. What does it require me to do? Trading supporter. Receive 2 items. From a capsuleer outreach center in a campaign HQ. Oh. So, yeah, you get the one presidential favor, right? But I don't understand. I thought I could just trade, but... Can I trade with my alts, or do I have to be at the outreach center to pick it up? I probably have to be at the outreach center, right? Okay. I thought there was a, I don't know, just put a market order up and trade back and forth. Yeah, I thought wrong, right? There we go. You have to be there with the gankers. Yeah, I'll just bring... how much was it again? I need to buy 2 items from a Capsuleer Outreach Center. What are the cheapest items again? How much favor do I have to bring for this? Anything slightly tanky makes sense, right? So the cheapest one are 5. Okay. So what do you get for the 5? The small drones are 5, okay. Oh, maybe there's something a bit more expensive that I actually need. Deathmac got ganked with everything in his hold. Around 650 mil. Damn. What ship were you flying? There's 10 for booster crate, okay. Yeah, I would have to open this now, right? Low disk. Damn, I'm too lazy. No, let's just go there. Categories, election, general, reward tracks, spreadsheet. Okay, yeah, small drones are 5, and then 10 for the booster. And what kind of boosters are in there? And that's it. Level 1 to 3 boosters, very hit and miss, obviously, yeah. So maybe that's not a good idea. Sounds like a job for a brick tanked marauder. Or a blockade runner. That 4 out of 5 times you just fly there empty to mess with the gankers. Okay, let's design a little ship. A brick tank Brutix. I think a Mauler is pretty good as well. I might even have, whoops, might even have something like that. Yeah, okay, that might not be good enough. 100, how much EHP would you want to bring? You went in a torrent. Torrent. What's a torrent again? That's a hauler, right? Okay. It's the new... Oh, you can probably get that up to, what, 200-300? Oh, I don't have a fit yet. $220 with 5 lodge on grid. Okay. Yeah, I know. I wonder if I want to bring an assault cruiser. Or how are they called? The one with the ADC. Trading takes a long time. Oh, you gotta wait for the widget to update. I wonder if that's intentional. Make them stay longer. Heavy Assault Cruiser is the name, okay. What is the... Okay, 0.8. They don't necessarily need to do an alpha. gank, right? Now let's go check what's there currently in regards to gankers. And then counterfeit something funny. Alright, so if you want to trade something, you go to either let's make this bigger. Not in Luminaire. I'm an idiot. Don't think see. Went to Luminaire, for fuck's sake. Why is nobody telling me? Okay. It's okay. Sharp gameplay insights. Yeah, I mean, I realized I'm in the wrong system. Doesn't get any sharper than that. Ouch, we didn't even get the trade yet, Deathmag. Accelerator and the level 4 damage booster are the best bang for the favor. Okay, I mean, I'm not really gonna spend much before I know what the extension brings. Yeah, cloak chips, a magician is probably too fiddly. You can trade within 2.5 kilometers, right? Yeah, and you can stay cloaked within 2 kilometers. But there's probably going to be people around and decloaking you. I wouldn't try with the cloaking. Or maybe the structures even stop you from doing so. Alright, Dixie coming up. Finally. Kaldari finds the music sad. It's a bit slow, though. Okay, what can we do? How about some rock? Courtesy of Kaldari Prime. Ready, Set, Go is the title. Okay, Dixie, check. Now, you warp to, for example, Tenzin for Presidents, Capsuleer Outreach Center. That's a credit scene to the movie of my life. Yeah, it wouldn't be that exciting, I'll tell you that. Okay, so you arrive 30 off or something. There is a Ferox Navy issue. Do people gank in Ferox Navy issues? No. Not really. Would make sense. A shuttle is scanning me. Well, there's no ganker here right now. Maybe the courser. Who knows? So I would go. Where would I go? Oh, there. Outreach center. And you have to be within 2,500 for this to work. Let's see. Where's the thing I would want? Booster crate. The boosters themselves are kind of expensive. Wait, what did Stinson say? Can't you just save this position here? Wait, you can't? It's dead space. Okay. Yeah, so warping from this gate, right? Which gate did he say? Botane gate. Yeah, I guess Botane Agraria works, or well, Planet X works as well. Cool. So warp from 30 to 30 from Botane gate. Now I just need a... Man, I would love to kind of bait some of these... Well, probably that guy into trying to kill me. Yeah, this is a ganker. How would we do that? A battle heron. What do you think, chat? Let's go for the battle heron. You would need a buffer tank? No, you just need high EM and thermal resists, and then it can absolutely be a battle heron. Let's see if we can do that. Heron. Heron. Oh, that's modules and not Heron. Heron. Do you get the same things from all three presidential favor sites? No. They have different things. I don't think I have a battle heron here, do I? Not really. What's the base resists of that thing? Okay, we would... Oof. Yeah, you can't really armor tank this, can you? Yeah, I thought I could plug the... I mean, wait a second. I can probably do it. We just need to... Holy shit. Oh, they're cheap. Let's do tech 2. I don't want to splurge on this. I don't need this. I would need this. And we would have something like that. And then we need some time. Oh, what is this? Thermal. Oh, wow. It's already thermal. Hull tank it. No. Not really. This one here is not helping. We don't need this, or this. All too expensive. We don't need these. And then we add a shitload of buffer. I also need to plug the EM one, obviously. Small shield rigs. EM. And EM. Oh, I can't really put... I probably can. I just need to add a... How's this called? The thing here that removes CPU and adds PG. That thing. What's the name of that? the auxiliary power core. There you go. More buffer? Or more resists? Can't really do this, I believe. I mean, we can go back a little bit with this, I guess. What would be a proper way to tank a polarized ganker? We'll find out right now. Wouldn't the Minmatar ships have better shield resists? Yeah, I'm not sure about the DCU here. Yeah, I think this is fine. I just need more PG. PG, where are you? What is this? Is this... Okay. PG, Erst needs PG. Shield. Medium. No, small. Not shield. Energy. Engineering rig. Good morning, Erst. Ancillary. Oh, that's not going to be good. Shit. Doesn't fit. That's not going to be good enough, is it? This one would also give me shield hit points, but yeah, probably not a good idea. Okay, let's just go with this. 2 of these. And what else did I want? Now I have a rig slot empty. What am I going to do with this? EM. Yeah, flat profile. Perfect. And we're going to push it to 82. So I should be able to tank. So we got 14 passive with 48. Let's make that. Let's call it 60. Oh wait, it's not even hot. 63. Okay, let's call it 75 maybe. 75 divided by 0.18. 400 EHP a second plus buffer. That should do the trick, right? Yeah, the tornado will alpha strike me, but there was no tornado earlier. That's why. Why no Ansel? It is an Ansel. Can we do better? Probably. Do I really need... Yeah, I do need that. Wait, we can make it cheaper. Just compact these. Oh, they're actually roughly the same thing. Okay, cool. That's it. Gimme. How much am I baiting with? How many of these things do I need to complete the trading challenge? At least that. And I mean, it's a Heron, so he should go for it, no matter what. So I need to buy 2, then 4, then 6, then 8, or how does it go? The trading thing. We need to make, you need to make this look dumb. Erador Souls Heron. That's the name. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's a total of 12, 20, 30. 30 trades times, yeah, 5. That's 150. Let's bring 150. Because that's what we're doing. The trading challenge. I'm okay them understanding that this is what we're doing. Where's my ship now? There. Do I want Logi? No. We're gonna YOLO this. It's gonna be good. What did I want to do? I should probably also warp at the distance. No, I should warp there at 30 and then just slow boat there too. Yeah, that's the plan. I need... Oh god, where? Oh no, where do I have my favors? Oh no. Did I claim them in Chida? Oh, come on. Fuck's sake. I think I did. Are they here? I didn't bring any. My alts are in Luminaire. Wait, how much are these? It doesn't matter. We can buy some. Political favor. Yeah, it's probably going to be expensive here though, right? Oh no, not really. Okay, 150. Fuck it. Here we go. What? No. What? Political favor? Yeah. No favor. Yeah. I need political favor. It's cheap, quote unquote. Yeah. Okay. Does it fit? It does fit. These should not be my cargo hold. These should be there. Also, this is not good. Let's put the heat sinks in between. Yep. Yeah, Krakar, I'm seriously doing this just for the lols. How fast is this frigate? Or 425. Okay, I just need to make sure there's just the courser still, right? Nobody else. That's the plan. We need eyes. Which eyes are unsuspicious? This one. Are you there already? I'm gonna go to Tenzin and I will warp at 30. Well, I will warp, you know, to the stupid range and just approach slowly to the thing. Where are you, Stinson? Courser evolved into a tornado. Yeah, that's not what I want. You're at the undock. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I want to have eyes there anyways. Quality shuttle. Let's go. I need to have my own eyes. I can't wait for delay and whatnot. I'm currently shuttling over an alt. It's content for gankers, yes. I just want to bait one into doing a stupid shit thing. That's the plan. What do you think, chat? Are they gonna fall for it? I mean, I haven't noticed anybody scanning there. Dude's AFK. Wait, the Courser and the Thrasher. Thrasher is unfortunate. It's not really... My resistances say no. Well, Stinson is there, both at 0 on the hand-in point. Okay. Use a cloak? Why? You were clicked by a passive targeter. So they are scanning. Wonder if they are scanning the fit or yeah, we'll see. So I'm gonna approach from warp in. The Thrasher warped off. Okay. Well, let's go then. Oh, stupid shit. I'm gonna regret this, right? Let's see. Maybe we'll get some. Well, no matter what, worst case, we can sell some kill rights, right? So I'm gonna warp to Tenzin from the Dixie itself. Let's preheat this stuff. I need to notice when I'm getting. Let's actually just put it here so I can do F1, 2, and 3. Let's go. So I'm playing stupid, right? I'm warping there. I'm out of range. I'm gonna approach the thing. There's a Praxis. Okay, the Praxis is probably not ganking a Heron. That would be interesting. The question is, what is this guy gonna do? Oh wait, a Cruiser. Oh wait, the Osprey's locking me up. Rudy Renner is locking me up as well. Guess that was for scanning purposes. Fireworks, fucker. Maybe that was the indication that the Courser should shoot me. Yeah, Osprey Stinson. Chief 6. Will this guy do something about it? Wait, what happened? Oh wait, he's still there. Doesn't look like he's doing anything. Okay, I'm gonna run these cold for now because I'm starting to trade. Alright, we're in range. Let's see if the Courser does something. And I want to buy... Yeah, the shitty drones. That's the plan. Also, we need this. Yeah, it's not working. He's not taking the bait, is he? Unfortunate. Drones. There we go. 5 political favors for the skimmer, so I'm gonna buy 2. Yeah, it worked. Maybe they wait for the trade to happen. Nah. Yeah, who knows? Okay, now I need to trade 4. And 6. Oh shit. Do I have enough cargo hold for all these drones? Oh yeah, should work. Next is 8. The last is 10. Cool. That should give me the political, the campaign favor. Please have enough space. looks good. Nice. Boom. That was that. Wait, did I get a political favor for this? Yes, I did. Cool. There is the political, the campaign favor at the end. The presidential campaign favor. You get 1 for the trading, but not the political favors along the way. Okay, turns out the guy didn't want to play, which is kind of boring. Oh well. Hello, kitten. Maybe they're watching, right? Am I gonna write up what to buy and stuff on the wiki? No, Frederick. As in, you mean suggestions on what to buy? For me personally, I'm going to wait until the event extension. Yeah, there will be shot to go, apparently. Okay, so I got drones. Half the estimate of the political favor I just wasted on them. Oh well, so be it. Wait, the next one starts with 4? I thought I started with 2. Oh, okay, that's another, the repeatable one. Does this go up again? Or does it stay at 4? Thanks for the follow, Mordor. Welcome. Well, now I'm net negative mellow trading for these drones. Then again. Okay, now I have the favors, actually. And 50 plex. Boom. And this stuff. It stays at 4? Okay. You can cash in any. You just warp to the candidate's HQ, whichever candidate you want to warp to. Doesn't matter who you support. You can sell or you can buy stuff from any of them. Okay, I mean the trading is pretty quick, so... Am I gonna do that with my alts to get to the 25 plex though? Is that worth it? It probably even pushes me to the 50k skill points. I have to do the math. I'm not sure if this is the way. The candidate favor is worth it. The candidate favor is how you buy the officer modules, Mellow. Okay, so yeah, trading done, check. How can we finish this track the quickest now? I need 175 points. Yeah, the rampant thing. Oh, I picked the drones at random, low disk space. I don't care. I'm probably not going to do the trading anymore. It's a waste of favors I might be able to use later, right? The mining, mining is fun. I think I'll do exploration, actually. You get 50 per... Yeah, I just need to hack 2 or 3 more things. Where's my pacifier? My complete overkill pacifier. In Jeddah. I don't have a clone jump, do I? I do not. But... Huh? I'm confused. What? Oh, there. Destroy that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Jeddah now. Pick up the fancy pacifier, make some ISK. how many tunes do I do the track? I'm planning not the complete track. Probably just one. But I will run a bunch of alts, like 21 in total, to get presidential candidate favor doing the route. I got bookmarks and everything. And yeah, if you run 20 tunes at the same time, 20 presidential campaign favors, that's 5 officer module. That's probably worth it. Spending, I don't know, 90 minutes warping around. Ish. Drone region yesterday was only 15 sites within 2 hours. That does not sound fun. I mean, we can obviously mix it with other sites there, right? How many favors will it be for the Mullah low disk? Go away. I want to have Tenzin's campaign bus now, so we can show it off. Oh, they're my political favors. Oh, good stuff. Okay, did I claim these? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. There's more. That's mine, that's mine, that's... Actually, wait. Oh, let's not claim these, because I would have to move. Man, why did I claim them to Chita? That's so dumb. Oh, well. Oh, no, shit. Oh, my God. I just did it again, didn't I? Yeah, I did it again. How much are they in Jeddah? Ooh, much cheaper. Nice. When you redeem the favors, where can you see them? So first, when you redeem them from the track, they go into your redeem queue. And when you redeem from your redeem queue, they go wherever, you know, the stations are. You can see here when you click the redeem button for each or any. Okay, now, fancy implants. We need virtues. Boom. Am I gonna bring the Zugma? Sugma or not? Might as well. Yeah, things are expensive anyways. Alright, let's get the Zugma. Just need the other tune. I have it on my market tune. Alright, we will do exploration in what was it? 2.5 billion ISK fitting? Oh, well, not just fitting. Implants as well, because it's quicker that way. Frostland Clav Analyzer is what you like to use. But they're also quite pricey, you know? There's my Zugma. Might want a border filament to get home, right? That still works. Alright, fancy exploration. A relic analyzer. Is this a relic analyzer? Blah, blah, blah. Analyzer I just fit. This one can do both. 300 to 400 mil for the frost. I mean, how much are Sugmas? Half a bill. Yeah, not that much cheaper, really. Okay, need to go to drone regions, preferably. What are we gonna do? Eve Scout. 11 in, and we have no good out. This is dumb. Turner has a good out, and he's only 8 jumps. That's better. Okay, so we're going to Turner. No, Azakai. Oh shit, that's a Tama jump. Oh well. What can possibly happen? Did I put the filament in the cargo? I think I did. I did not. What? I dragged it. To where though? Well, not the cargo. You saw me dragging it somewhere, right? I remember that. No, it's still here. I don't know what happened there. Oh well, let's push it. It went somewhere for sure. Tama at this time, Friday. Yeah, most people are still at work. It's probably not going to be cluttered. Yeah, there's 8 undocked. Should be fine. There might be a smart bombing issue along the way though, which I cannot get caught up in. Not with this setup. Is it that one? Almost. Oh, I should have brought a... Nah, cargo scanner. We won't find a I haven't seen ghost sites in a long while in drone lands. Seems to be quite dry. So fitting is this one. Oh wait, did I didn't. Exclamation mark fit. So if you were going to be there longer, you might want to bring the cargo scanner for the case when there's a ghost site, so you can get the juicy shit. Otherwise, you just put another scanning upgrade into that slot. What was it again? Oh shit! I thought it's between 2 and 3 bill. It's actually 3.7 bill. Shit! Why is it more expensive now? Don't fly this. Bad idea. Pacifier generally is not worth it unless you warp a lot. If it's mostly scanning you do, there's better ships for that. Hello, Johnny. Alright. How does Tamil... Oh, flashy people. Ooh, we have a gate camp. We have an insta-locker situation here as well. This could be very dangerous. Am I going to regret this? Well, I won't lose the pod, but I will lose the ship. There's no clutter though, so I will be able to cloak up. What was my line time again? Sub 3, not sub 2. This is... Should I crash? What would you do, chat? No, nullifier is not needed. You would crash? I would warp. You can't cloak first. You have to warp first. You can't cloak right now because I'm in gate thingy. Okay, we'll just do this. Wish me luck. 3, 2, 1. Cloak. Okay. No insta-lock happened. Perfect. Whew. Sometimes you don't get them in the same tick. That's the problem there. the whole like cloak warp thing. If you hit cloak too early, it will tell you, I can't do that yet, and then it might be too late already. But that was a bit... I don't like doing this with this setup. It's a bit scary. Let's go. He would dock up and log off. Can't die then. Well, I was already in Tama, so I had to do something about it. You wouldn't be in Tama in the first place. I know, Trucker. You would dock up before you end up there. Hello, Eve Snucket. Alright, this one here is probably fine. And again, you can't be safe enough. There's a shuttle. Oh, okay. I thought it's a scout. This is snuffed out space, so better be safe than sorry. Okay, we will need this as well. That's about it. So finishing the track with hacking, this should take... How many more points do you get? Or is it 50 every time? Event points when you do the hacking. Oh, I have a ping here. Nice. 40? What do you mean? For the first one, I get 50. I'm talking about event points. Yeah, I haven't done the first one yet. So I have not done this yet. In terms of like finishing it for the first time. Okay, 50, 75. Okay, cool. So I need to just do the step 2, I guess. Although I will finish for the presidential favor as well. I would say. Thanks, Taka. Same as the other? Okay. Hello, Omaro. How's it going? Welcome everybody to the stream. Happy Friday. We are going to hack some event sites. If we get a juicy relic, I might do it as well, or a ghost site, that is. On the way to drone regions, I'm taking Thera, no, not Thera, Turner actually, as a shortcut. Read under the picture. Oh yeah, it does say, right? It does say stuff here. Yeah, there you go. Wonderful. When I read that the first time, I was completely like confused. And now, knowing the event a bit better, it's understandable. Okay, I'm gonna go... Out is... YSR. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh crap, is there corruption here? Oh yeah. Oh no. Are they camping the hole? I hope not. Why? Huh? YSR. I don't have YSR. RBZ? What? I'm so confused right now. Wait, where am I? What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, oh my god, I need to go to Turner for... Good morning, Erst. Okay, I want to scan this. I thought I'm already in Turner. Good morning. I'm still in Azukai. Azakai busy. I just want to get a D-scan of the hole before I commit to this. It could be camped. Let's check. Seems like, yeah, hole is good. Let's go. The hole is clear. And then YSR is to actually get to ER. Okay. I took the wrong turner. Oh no. Turner 20, that's chill. No insurgency. YSR is within D-scan. There is only an Algos within D-scan. I can work with that. Let's go. And we are in Ethereum Reach. Boom. This one looks quiet. Yep, let's do that. Oh, there's a bunch of things here as well. I'm gonna check them out. Which one was the Till? Till can go. Oh, look at that. It was level... was it level 3? I keep forgetting. There. This one is level... Yeah, I'm gonna run the detector one. Why not? Let's go. Low and null level 3. Okay, level 3. Must be that one then. Oh no, that's also a detected drone thingy. Oh, why am I doing this? No, I'm wasting my time. Let's not do it. Event sites first, and then I'll do some. I'll probably run some other sites as well. Oh, you still see the EVE Scout. Sorry, EVE Scout gone. Check. This one here is also drone stuff. That initial scan was pretty heavy. This is level 3 as well. Okay. Could be what I'm looking for. It is. Boom. Did you ever encounter multiple of these in a single system? Multiple of the drone iteration depots? Yes, okay, so that can happen. So I'm continuing to scan them. Level 1, this is probably level 4 or 3. Attack. Oh, also, don't forget to claim afterwards. There we go. Yay, 10 mil. Claim. Another level 3, so maybe that's what I want. It's another detected one though. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him behind. Chop chop. In HiSec it's level 2s. I've seen that myself, if I remember correctly, Deathmag. You did the whole track just scanning in 4 hours? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Especially the first round. Gives you a lot of points. Oh, nice. Lots of things to scan. I like that. Alright, these are level 1, 2, okay. Buy. These look promising. So let's see if I can get more sites than Mad Cat did. 2 hours you said. How many sites was it again? Okay, oof. Crystal Quarry. I'm not going to bother. Until I finish the event track. I'll focus on the event sites. Then I'll just hack whatever. That is level 3 data. There's more hacking sites in HiSec now. Yeah, less being run, maybe. Okay, there it is. This is our drone iteration, right? How do you scan and change size, please? Hotkeys, Exile. If you go to your combat hotkeys, combat, there's a decrease scan probe range, an increase scan probe range, and a refresh probe scan hotkey you can assign. I have it on 1, 2, 3 in my case. Oh, I'm cloaked. That's why. Old scroll wheel works as well. Yeah, I find it more precise though, doing it with hotkeys. Probably comes down to your mouse. $11 mil, yay, next. So, second system, second site. So far, so good. My yogurt is gone. Okay, we got a guy in local. Hard to tell what this is about. Guess we'll just leave. Let's check if there's a ghost site. Nope. Not missing out. Yep, that yogurt is... It served its purpose, Tire Nut. Hello, PS Proof. How's it going? Next system is empty. Wonderful. Let's have some scanning. I'm gonna do this. Alright, not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for probably this and this. Oh wait, they're on top of each other. Nice. Thanks for the support here, Old Nugget. 14 months. Cheers. How's your Friday coming? Although I'm not sure about laid back. Old Nugget, this is high octane hacking. Let's go. And another relic. Okay, I'm pretty sure these are level 2s. Old Nugget escaped early from work. Well done. Level 2. Okay, we'll skip this. The other one is the same strength, so move it on. Local is not empty. Okay. We are going there. Local. You had that song yesterday on stream as well. So lately I'm running the Epidemic Essential playlists. Some of them are really good. Oh, the buzzard is here. Competition. Ah, you have those on Spotify as well. Okay, cool. Alright, we got 2 things in here. Oh, let's just do this. I'm lazy. Oh, 32 AU though. That's a bit harsh. Yeah, okay, if that's a level 1. Nothing to gain here. This should actually be a really... Oh, somebody had the same idea. I'll check anyways. I'm finishing the track while collecting an additional presidential favor. Go kid. Combination thereof. I wasted way too much time the first like 2 days on the combat sites, so I didn't get that many. Ooh, wait. I know. Misjudged. Thought we have a ghost site here. Not the case. This is a level 3 combat. Let's check. Level 3 datas are in the same range, but they might be slightly different. Okay, level 1. Let's go. And now I have the Mad Cat virus. I'm not getting anything here. Do I still have the Confessor fit? Help me out. What for? Okay, this is nothing. For the combat sites? Oh, that's not going to work. I can tell you that. So there's 2 difficulty levels for the sites. If you bring a battleship, you get the more difficult one. If you bring a Loki like I did, you get the easier one. And there's no way your Confessor is going to do much much more than maybe, well, until the first neuter arrives and then your battery's gone. I would not think this is any good, really. Let's do this. Am I enjoying the new WoW expansion? I did for the 3 hours I had time to play it. Just doesn't fit. Well, maybe later today. I don't know. No, it isn't, Wolfie. Well, I say no, it isn't. The current data I have points to, yeah, bring a battleship, sights harder, loot's also better. Bring no battleship, sights the easy one. What level is this? 4, okay. Gotta scan the other one. Good night, Kaldari, thanks for popping in. So why not use a battle cruiser instead of a Tech 3 cruiser? I mean, they have the same weapon rate. If you don't get more range out of it, you just have a bigger signature and shit's gonna hit you harder. I think we will have still a tanking issue. Okay, this is level 3. This could be level 3 as well. So I have not, Wolfie. But from everything I heard in the last 10 days, that's my assumption. Uh-oh. What happened now? I'm still alive, so it's not me. Oof. Okay, there you go. That was scary. Oh shit. Lag spike. California. California. In local. For fuck's sake. Shit, I just missed. He was in a frigate. What kind of frigate? Oh no. Server fart happened, right? Yep. Oh, he's in a buzzard. Oh, he's not going the same way I am. I mean, wait, he just left, so we might as well scan. It doesn't kill you? I mean, he's in a buzzard. How is he? A buzzard versus a pacifier. That will be an interesting... You were in his corp when he started. Okay. Yeah, so I have never tested the fit, Wolfie, and I did that fit before I run the site for the first time. Let me check. Confessor, where is it? Rampant. So this was mine. I have some quite nice cap regen and whatnot. Yeah, quick regen, little battery for buffer, but I'm not sure. I also put a NOS on just in case. So here's the thing. I highly suggest you change the resists, Wolfie, because again, I did this before I run the site for the first time. And we all know it's just EM thermal that you're doing, so the resistances is not what I would do right now. I would, well, I would do something like... I'll drop it when I modified it. Hold on. Thermal, that makes sense, I guess. Not really, actually. He did kill people. Rude. Okay, wait a sec. Let me make this good. That one. All armor. Am I gonna go passive or active? I would probably go passive because if I get muted, yeah, that would be bad. So something like this. They should be cheap. Yeah, they're super cheap. Let's put Corellum B, Corellum A. Yeah. California is back in local. Am I at my save? I am. Why did he come back? Is it possible to refit ship in space? If you bring a mobile depot, yes, Cardus. That's a little structure you launch from your cargo hold. Takes a minute to set up and then you can refit. Alright, now we need a thermal one. They're a bit more expensive. Let's just get a C, I guess. Yeah, Corellum B, sounds good. Alright, that. Oh wait, that's actually tank mode. Yeah, we need a bit more. I would probably... What would I do? I would probably do something like this, in fact. Oh shit. Cap issue. CPU. What's this? Wait, what's the range of this anyway? Scorch going to... Oof. Wolfie, it doesn't make any sense. With the information I have right now, this fit is completely dumb. Don't do it. This is not... You would need to have to bring some more long-range stuff for the things that try to orbit at 30 something. So I don't do this. Your was nowhere near stable. I don't know, what did you do? Battery, recharger, and capacitor control circuit. Yeah, don't do it. Maybe you don't have good skills with the confessor. Okay, which one am I gonna scan? That one. Yeah, let's scan the ones in the center. This one here is... What is this? Let's go here. It might be a skill issue, yeah. What guns do I have? Those were Pulse. Level 2. Okay, we don't need these. That's too strong as well. Gosh, I'm so slow today. Let's blame Wolfie. Thanks for the follow. Dawn Reader. What site am I trying to run? I'm trying to find some event hacking sites to get the challenge done. There, level 3. That's the one. Well, or drone data. Who knows? Maybe this is not a good place. Should try to run this in NPC space where there's no detected sites actually. Less clutter to scan down. You made the simulation and the tune you didn't have skills. Alright, glad you figured out why. Run them in high sec, there are a lot of them. It seems like, yeah, might be the better deal if you only care about completing the event, right? High sec sites will count towards the event the same way the low sec, null sec do, right? So going to null was probably a dumb idea. Yep, this is just another relic. Let's go. Since they only have 5 million in it, people don't run them for loot. Makes sense. I mean, the nullsec ones only have 10 million in it-ish, so I don't know. Hacking isn't exciting this time. We need another hacking site like we got during that one event in Doctor Who. That kind of stuff rocked. Didn't they get buffed yesterday? The hacking sites? No. There was a buff to the combat sites loot. More NPC loot. because the drones kind of crashed. Oh, is there? Nope, nothing good here. Isn't the hacking the only thing you could do in nullsec? That's true. So that's probably... Yeah, it could be why it's quite dry. And Mad Cat already said he didn't have any luck yesterday or much either. It's a lot of scanning and mostly... Okay, what happened here though? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Am I in a wormhole right now? That is a lot. What ship do you need to kill the drones one? You can't solo this reasonably. Part code in. Hello, Dawn Reader. Thanks a lot for the prime. Okay. Oh my god, how are we gonna do this? This is crazy inconclusive. I found the missing 6. Maybe they're stuck here, yeah, for years. Imagine. I mean, who knows? Okay, level 3 data, yeah. Well, I'll take that. Another level 3 data. I'm pretty sure I'm in a system that is heavily upgraded for the data sites, the detected ones. Probably an overlap. Oh, one is a drone iteration. Oh, the other one is a drone iteration as well. Oh shit, did I just hit the jackpot? Maybe I did. Who knows? Am I in the dead end system right now? Oh yeah, I am. Oh, maybe nobody checked. Jesus Christ. Let's go. We might be onto something here. They got stuck back there. That makes sense. Okay, let's keep scanning though. There's another one, potentially. Yeah, I think... Oh, I have a good feeling for this. Maybe I can finish the event just in this system. And yeah, a third one. We found a third one already. Beautiful. Scan over there. Get the loot. Warp to the next one. That one is a relic site, so gonna ignore it. So these will respawn elsewhere now. I'm helping everybody. Oh, there's another one. Okay, this is number 4 in system. Perfect. Ignoring relics. Yeah, I just want to do the event track, and I believe we're gonna just be done running this system. It's nice. Okay, where is the core? Not here. There. Number 3 out of 4. Next. Can't run him fast enough. You finished 4 tunes completely, Malor. Nice. Okay, another level 3. This one is another one. Okay, that's the 5th. Chop, chop. Need more. And another one. Okay. That one's done. Site number 6 found. Okay. Holy shit. Don't come here. These are all mine. Stay where you are. Where do you sign up for the streamer client? You gotta talk to Swift. Which officer module do I recommend? I don't have any recommendation yet. I want the scanning one though for myself. Could this be number 7? Possible. Number 7. Mad Cat is hating me right now. Sorry, Mad Cat. This is just mean. This number 8. Jesus. I haven't even scanned half of the 6 yet. You're heading over 13 jumps, Guma? Don't you dare. You just looked at the Plex price history. Has gone, well, it went high, and then CCP did a lot of things to lower the Plex price. I think it's in a good place now. I lost count. Which one would that be if this is another one? Number 8? Number 9. Oh crap. Okay. And number 9 confirmed. Jesus. Chop chop. Guess I messed that one up. Oh, another one. Maybe. That was too strong though, I think. No, this is also level 3. Holy. It's not stopping. The music works now. I guess that was the music. And site number 10 confirmed. Boom. Give me more. Site number 11 confirmed. Am I still awake? Yeah. Oh, I found the relic site. No. Ignore. Yeah, drone lands is given right now. Oh, claim the reward. Boom. Was that the 5th? Or no, there's one more, right? Yeah, one more. And we got another level 3 data. So wait, what, 12, right? Yeah, 12 is the current count. We can make a YouTube video, event, scanning, track done, 30 minutes. Oh, there's two potential ones. I see number 13 and 14 coming up. Okay, number 13 confirmed. That's just wrong. I should have done a full scan first and a screenshot, right? Okay, that's not number 14, that's a detect drone data site. Okay, next. So we are at 13 currently. I think my event is finished, right? Yeah, but you know, we're doing the challenge for the presidential campaign favorite. Okay, that's number... was it 14? I think. 14. Okay, cool. What challenge? The 5 steps. At the end of the 5th step of, if you do a challenge for the first time of the event, you get a presidential candidate favor. Okay, that's number 15. All mine so far. Let's see if this is number 16. Nope, that's a detected data. Can't win them all, right? Oh, another one. 16? I think. I wish I was here with an ult right now that could take over. That was it, right? Oh no, I need to do more. Okay. Damn. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Yeah, some wormholes might have them piled up as well, right? Takes you a long time to do this 13 jumps, Guma. What's happening? I just found 17? You know what? Forget it. It's probably around 20 in here. It's too many to count. I ran out of fingers and stuff. And another one. Alright, cool. Please go and play the lottery. Yeah, I'll buy a ticket. And then I'll make the whole Common Nonsense team full-time streamers. With that win. Man, I can claim I completed the hacking challenge in one system. More or less. What is this? That's not the right one. I'm running out of sites, chat. How dare the game's gonna make me warp again? Or jump gates. Another one. That must be 20, I guess. Now we're gonna go scan these over there. Yep, lucky bastard is pretty much what happened here. What is this? Abandoned drone, blah blah. A wormhole. $21. Combat sites. Okay, last scan. Probably a wormhole. Goodbye, you need to hurry up. Okay, wormhole. As I said. Jesus Christ. Okay. 21 sites. Oh no. I'm missing one. Ah, what a shit system. Didn't even deliver all of them. Now I'll have to do jumps. God. Wait a little, they will respawn. I'll come back here in a week or so. Mephisto hates me right now. I know. Wait, Mad Cat is going to FanFest, right? Oh, crap. Anybody else who's currently not happy? The good thing is all these sites I just hacked, they are respawning elsewhere. So maybe you will find some. Hello, CodeJesus. I mean, I could actually hack the other things. I skipped now. No, let's finish the event. Okay, so I need to find one more site. It's gonna do. Now it will take 2 hours until I get the next one. Watch me. I'll just check the other dead end. You know, who knows? If nobody got here, maybe nobody got there either. And then we're gonna go check the. Oh, that's quite a route. Is there a closer dead end to this? Not really. Alright. jump into the no, I'm not going to run a wormhole in a 3.5 something billion ISK fit. You will not see me jump wormhole or scan in wormholes for that matter. That is too dangerous. Jedeli's happy I didn't get the last one. Rude. Okay, time for coffee now. I deserve it. Site's worth anything beyond the event? I have not seen anything other than these 1 million ISK items. And there's like 7 to 11 in the null cans so far for me. It's one hack and you get, let's call it 8.5 million average, I guess. For the time it takes you scanning these among all the other data sites, especially in drone regions, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So unless you find a system like this, probably wouldn't want to do it. Let's see what... this one brings. 2 jumps. Oh, I should have checked. Yeah, we're gonna go check this and that afterwards. That's closer. Happy Friday, Baked Beaver. Got a bunch of things. I'll check the dead end and then I'll scan here coming back. This is a really speedy ship, yeah. If you do a lot of warping, this thing is where it's at. Okay. 26, please. I'm gonna laugh. I can't be that lucky, can I? Well, it's a bunch of 6. Not quite. It's like 15. Not quite 20, but I have a good feeling about this. In drone regions, you don't usually get that amount of signatures in a system unless there's an overlapping detection upgrade in the mix. In a dead end, that is a bit more unlikely, but who knows. These look good in terms of strength. I like this. Yeah, I'll be the sole survivor in tutors below disk space. That's how it's gonna go. Monkey is the EFC, by the way. Not me. Detected ruined relic, something. Okay. First scan, not exactly what I wanted. Hey, there's a site in here. There's no way we don't find any. There we go, drone iteration. That's the one I need. After that, I'm just scanning for the lulls. Actually, you can still get... No, wait, I don't need event points anymore. So there's literally no point to continue after. There's another one. So you might actually be pretty lucky in this system as well. Maybe 7 sites or so. I think I'll just hack, or should I? No, I'll just hack this and then be gone. This is a very expensive hacking module, yes, Baker Beaver. All I needed was a data one though, because I didn't do all the other things. Perfect. Yep, there's a third one here. You might want to check this system. Check the dead end systems in drone regions. Turns out to be pretty good. Boom, done. Another presidential favor, right? There we go. Boom. That's it. I'm done. 206 million in hacking loot. So Guma, if you're still looking around, go check, where was I? Go check W5205 and yeah, and maybe these as well. But I'm going home now, I think. Or let's actually hack this. One, detect the relic because I brought a Zugma, shall we? I'm not going to scan because it's just going to make you feel bad. Sorry. Didn't see that coming. Alright, how about some intact armor plates? And an escalation. Let's see. Nope. 11 mil though, so that can is worth one of the event sites. Next. $12 million. Oh, it's getting better. Okay, chop chop. $5.6 mil next. Do I have this pacifier fit? Exclamation mark fit. Do not run it, Rob. I warned you. I had a viewer post a kill mail of this setup. I am not going to feel bad for you because I told you not to do it. Okay, that was a shit can. Next. I only feel really safe running this because A, I do not run in non-empty local, and B, I've died so many times traveling that I'm pretty sure I know every freaking trick at this point that could come up and ruin my day, so I know also how to avoid them. 15 mil, that's nice. And if you want to see me in another game where I do not know all these tricks, watch Albion Online in the mornings. I got on twice today. But I learned the thing each time, so I win. Alright, that was an okay site. Did I... yeah, what do I do now? Oh, let's go freeze some sites so they spawn elsewhere, right? I'm doing some duty for the general public. Is it a skill-based thing that you can open a hack and push 5 dots and already be at the end node? Yes. There are a few things you can know about hacking. One of them... actually, let's explain what's happening. Yeah, sorry chat for all the good stuff I found. So, hacking. You start usually somewhere in the corner. If that happens, you want to go diagonally across the board and you want to open up all the things that have 6 surrounding nodes. And yeah, if you spawn in a corner, the core is not going to be here. In this area, it cannot be, because it has to be 8 jumps away if it can. So it's going to be somewhere here-ish. That's why we go diagonally across the board, trying to get as many nodes opened which are surrounded by 6 others, because these are safe clicks or indicate that the core is right there. So let's go up here. I don't know. There's the core. So when you start, you know where the core node is, and you don't go there before 8 gets bait, right? And after that, I want to do that relic actually. So let's do speed hacking. We got a ruined drone temple site. This is a level 1 data I'm gonna skip. That's meh. Let's find out what these are. Yeah, when you spawn not at the edge, shot the goal, sometimes it is impossible for the core to spawn 8 away, and then it's randomly spawning somewhere. Can be right in front of your nose. Okay, let's do it again. I'm spawning top-ish, so it cannot, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically it could be down here, but it's more likely to be over there. But let's take that way, we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, it could be here, so lucky me. Level 3. Let's go hack this. It's always nice when I get it for the first click. I'm kind of disappointed when that happens. You can't show off your hacking skills, right? Okay, there's less drone hacks in here than more like detected sites. Hello Tyrip, how's it going? Okay, you know what? We're gonna hack everything in this system, and then whatever is in cargo is my price. Chop chop. So again, you top left, right? My mission is to go somewhere down there, and along the way I will learn something about distances and tools, and then I will be informed if it is a good idea to try this side. I mean, it could be here technically. It's not yet. It could be here now still, but I don't believe it. So we'll go here. I might have been wrong. Yeah, it's probably here. Okay. Boom. Damn. Should have taken the bait, right? It's more like a speed bump. What do you mean? Yeah, remember to post a photo of your screen on Reddit if you get the note right next to the starting point. Yes. That always indicates you are not really hacking a lot, because it happens not super rarely. It happens. Okay, we're gonna go up there, learn things along the way. It could be down here because that, yeah, but it isn't, so we're going up there. All right. It's gonna be up here then, or here. Yeah. All right. Wait. We still have cans. Let's go. Yeah, photo of your screen. Like back in the day. Oh, wait, what? A ghost site is here. Will we get paid? Will I blow up the ship? Okay, that was... There, we got it. Alright, there's a ghost site as well. Fancy, I didn't see it. I mean, too many spheres, I couldn't see it, right? Next. Alright, we are up here, so the core is not going to be anywhere here. It's going to be somewhere there. Let's go down there. Because lots of rule of 6 space. Alright, it's not down there. Where is it? It's up here, right? No? Okay. Down there. It's going to be up here, or well, it technically can be there, but let's walk the rule of 6 space. That's easier to do. Okay. They actually hit it up here, didn't they? Nope. Okay. There. There's so much stuff in this system to hack. Crazy. I wonder if they forgot that they had the detection upgrades and just nobody's tending to this. Now I spawned kind of in the middle. The core cannot be here physically because it's too close, so it must be down here somewhere. There it is. Oh, we got an escape curve. Nice. Okay, next one is the ghost side. I'm gonna focus for this. Let's go. This one can ruin my day, so I'm gonna be careful. Look. I'll just hack the main cannon and GTFO since I don't have a scanner. So mainframe it is. Wish me luck. There's the core. Here. And we got... Ooh, a magpie. Yeah, I'll take that. Jesus. I'm going to buy a lottery ticket. There's no way I'm going to lose today. Let's warp to there. How much are these nowadays? 200-300 mil still? Magpie, where are you? Did I not? Oh god, I did loot. Okay, 200 mil. Oh, I'll make about 170 mil or something. Cool. Now we're doing a drone data site this way. Finish the scans. Oh, there's so much stuff to hack still. This is crazy. I feel like it's too much. Why is hacking such a good payout? Oh, I was lucky. So you don't see these ghost sites often. And a lot of times they just have crap loot. Keep in mind we're nullsec doing this, right? I still have to get it home. Nothing good. Next. Did I ignored some, right? Clear all ignored. Oh god. Alright, we're not done yet. Did I pull my probes? No, I didn't. There's some weird latency going on. Is Pochman a hard place to go? Yeah. Do not go to Pochman. XL. It's a lawless space, kind of like wormhole space, and a lot of high-end PvEers run around there, and they will pick you up easily if they get annoyed too much. Transploda says that time has passed a lot since the last time you had to enjoy the game. You had to enjoy the game. You're doing high-sec combat sites. What I'm doing, you can do in a much cheaper setup as well. Transpolada. Hack. Go. Keep in mind, I'm not doing this for the first time. I've been playing EVE on and off since 2003. And I remember some tricks, so here we are. Ouch. Yeah, these are not really good. Okay, I got the wrong side apparently. What are you doing? You're doing combat sides, XL, right? You're in an Omen, you said. Level 2, level 3 missions. Maybe level 3 with an Omen. That's what I would do. Or just, you know, the 4 out of 10s, 5 out of 10s in high sec. If you scan them down, although with an Omen you're not exactly going to scan down sites, really. So what I would do at somewhat an early stage, maybe go for a ship that has support for scanning, and then you can scan the combat signatures down and run these, not just the anomalies you find. So while you're running anomalies, you would scan down signatures, and occasionally you will get a nice one that pays. Alright, did I scan everything now? I did. Okay, cool. Just hacking now. Oh, these sites look so gorgeous. If you like red, that is. A Magnate is a good start to scan, yeah, but you won't do combat in that. It's probably a bit early to suggest you run a Stratius, because that's a really nice high-sec combat runner. You can even run the sleeper sites you find with it. So if you want to do high-sec combat sites, I would go for the Stratius. It scans easily. It is lasers already, right? You're using an Omen, so you can use lasers on the Stratius. Just get a little bit of drone skills. You should check Brother Grimoire, what he's doing with his Stratius. It can help you there. Okay, next. Currently, about 500 million in cargo. That's pretty good. Let's go. What's that link about, Exxon? What did I say? I wish there were some sort of skills that increase looting range. That would be so cool. Oh yeah, you can join the Tutors fleet tomorrow, 1200 EVE time. We will even refund your ship, which will likely explode. This is the link to the Tutors Discord. One Crazy Monkey is going to be the FC tomorrow. He will post the setup later today. Oh god, where's the thing? No? Okay. Running out of HP with my hacking tool. Coherence, it's called. Oh yeah, Odysseus, right? Has a hacking range bonus. Well, if you do the command burst, right? That's sick. But yeah, Odysseus is just a bit of an overkill solo, I would say. That's, oh wait, with Outburst you also have an increased looting range. Crazy. Sorry, hacking range, not looting range, right? I was talking about the looting range, not the hacking one. You can do the hack at a safe distance, but we still have to go close up for picking up the loot, and I'm mainly annoyed by me overshooting my can, and then I have to wait until I'm in range again. Where are you? Oh. I'm lost. There. Okay, I have like, what? 7 sides still. Eh. Chop, chop. Will I get an escalation? This one is a detector one. 2 chances for an escalation. No escalation. Next. A relic again. More cans. Also keep in mind, charges are currently buffed. If you haven't charged yet, do so. We might have another giveaway. Currently at 68% already. There we go. And we are at 100%. Okay, quick 200 million ISK raffle while I'm hacking the shit out of this system. Good luck. Seconds. Three, two, one. Raffle is gone. Good luck. Exile lost his 60 million ship to a Leshak in the Abyss. Ouch. Did you approach the Leshak head on? Johnny, thanks for the follow. Alright, the winner is SCVFTW. Are you there? Go kit missed the raffle. Yeah, you know, the raffles on this channel, they're up for like 2 minutes, and then if you're not in, well, somebody will pick up the loot for you. SCV, FTV, you gotta type something. I know, Lucino, the cowards win, right? No, the ones who've got the prop mod. Yeah, this looks like a reroll to me. Yep, it is. So SRP goes to Raging Rabbit. 81. Are you there? Raging Rabbit is here, gets 200 mil. Has an in-game name, everything is delivered. Do I have ISK? I do. Mr. Juggernaut gets 200 mil. Well played. That was the charging. We have special pots in our raffle. X4. It's a GM pot. Cheers, Raging Rabbit. Well played. Oh god, my hacking finger hurts. No, 4 sites after this one. And most of them are data. All of them actually. So 3 hacks tops, meaning after this 12 cans and we're out of here unless an escalation pins me down. Oof. What a hack. Wefrel wants to charge again. It's probably hard to get that to 100%. Guess this was the second round of charges already. Will always be the last can you've hacked that triggers the escalation. That is not true for the drone relics. Detected drone relics will escalate on the first can. Detected drone data, they escalate on the last can, either into the legacy one or the new one. Other space is working different. The first can will be the last one you hacked. When? Okay, Nixie's just messing with me. The ship I'm flying is a pacifier! Exclamation mark fit for the fit. But again, don't do this. It's too expensive. Not even a faction array? What do you mean? The tripod thingy? Triplot thingy? Scanning mid slot. Yeah, I could use the triplot. However, I'm not using the cargo scanner, so I have an additional hacking support in my mid slot. And then the triplot is weaker than 2 dedicated ones. If it were just one, yeah, I would probably go for the triplot. Good point. I'm not sure that triplot was in game when I made that fit. Yeah, but if you can replace 2 or 3 T2s, Nixie, it's better. If you only have 1 slot for a hacking upgrade, for a scanning upgrade, I believe the triplot is worth its money. Transpolata, saw someone talk about Albion. Okay, you have a mammoth there. 1 billion silver. Nice. Only if you had a Nix. Nowadays you can't even remember the commands. Well, just create a new character on the same account you have in EVE and, you know, get your bearings and then switch back to your main. That would be my suggestion. Okay, no. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I got an escalation. Okay, we're not done yet. 8 jumps from here. Cool. Now, was that a detected site or a normal one? I don't know. Was I at the normal site? If so, then it's the standard one, right? Well, let's call them legacy. They can be depending on what space am I in right now. Malpaisis. What's that? Amar drones? I don't know. Detected can have the standard as well. Yeah, they can have spawn it. Well, they can spawn into, I call it the legacy one. Or the new one. You want to see the escalation? Yeah, we will head there in about 8 hacks from now. The clears, thanks for the prime. All right, 2 sites left. You've been waiting for what? The clears. So your prime runs out wherever it was before, and now shifting it to erst the gray. Cheers. Much appreciated. I feel like there's quite some lag at the moment. I feel like an Australian hack in here. Or maybe I misclick, who knows. Gosh, where's the core? No? Is it up here? Oh, really? No, it isn't. Very confusing. I forgot where I started. Okay, found it. Please don't escalate. Okay, cool. We got 1 lost one. Oh no, that's a drone iteration thing. Alright, then 8 jumps. Let's see. Any danger? Oh shit. We're going places. Alright. Okay, escalation, then filament back through parchment is the plan. will I hit the jackpot with the augmented drone still? Okay, another 11 mil. Run! You mean the cargo hold volume or how much? Currently we are at 383 million and another 170-ish from the 180 from the Magpie. So 560 million I carry right now. The total volume, and with this fit 150, it's not much, it's kind of small. Okay, we got a Falcon. Gate is clear though. Yeah, it should be 150, not 200. Jesus. Structure name. There you go. Nullseekers. I don't know. Okay, that's a long warp. Let's be careful. Low disc. Yeah, come on, let it go. It's like if you need to pee, just go pee. There's probably something equivalent to a kidney when it comes to, yeah, holding back a bad joke, right? More people and local. Let's go here. No. Let's take a belt. Yeah, never hold back P. Well, unless you're in a bus right now or something, maybe. Two jumps. What does charge do? It adds 1% to the little bottom center widget you see right now. If that one gets to 100, we do another giveaway. This is not good. Let's go to this moon. Frahar is in the neighbor's pool. Oh, okay. Oh, combat probes are up. Look at that. What a friendly welcome. The gate, however, is clear from what I can tell. What are you doing in the neighbor's pool, Frauer? I'll give you that link. That's the campaign trail. That's the direct link, even. Oh, that's... Shuttle. Why are there shuttles here? Is this a system part of the event? Trail? Maybe. Okay. Let's go. So now we'll know if this is a legacy escalation or a new one. I hope it's legacy. Okay, this is a legacy one. Potentially. Well, I'm hating that I do not have a scanning module right now. Alright, let's just hack all of them. What's the difference? The new one is not drone BPCs. The new one is about... Actually, did I ever have a new data escalation? So far, I only had relic ones, I believe. I don't know what the data escalation does. The non-legacy one. The new one, that is. Can all exploration sites escalate? The detected ones can escalate, and the drone data sites. Okay, first is crap, unfortunately. Let's check the other ones. I do not expect any BPCs in this. It's probably empty. Fingers crossed the last one has the whole... Or my luck just ended, who knows. Okay, this is it. Pay or nay. Oh. There's a rock in the way. Please pay. Just a little bit. Okay. Gimme. Okay. Only one 60 run augmented auger. I don't think that's gonna pay actually. 21. Nope. That's a bust. Oh well. I'll add it to the collection, I guess. Now we are heading home. That was it. Wrong type of augmented drone, unfortunately. Oh well. Augmented Vespa pays the most, yeah. They're also the tankiest drones, I guess. They're also used in the Abyss, maybe? The kinetic ones? Or the Gamma ones? Where is my border filament? Yeah, there were times where any augmented drone was kind of a jackpot, but unfortunately that changed. Need to be in a fleet now. So Edison, there's going to be some more D-scan action in a second. To find my way home, I'll explain. Since you are interested in that. Alright, Watchmaning. We are in Sakenta, apparently. And I got a traffic control message. Ooh, we have a polluted gate. And potentially an out. Let's scan. I don't see a bubble. No, you should never close your D-scan, even in high sec. You want to know what's around you. Could be a ganker, and then you want to be prepared, or not there anymore when it arrives. Starkey the Fox, greetings. You've bought Plex, but it's not showing. In-game? Exile? Plex is automatically added to your Plex wallet, right? Chat? It doesn't go through the redeem queue. I mean, if it doesn't show up in the next couple of minutes, just open the ticket, exile. Make sure you did buy the Plex on the right account. You should see it in the transaction. Oh yeah, try a session change actually. Just undock, dock, maybe it shows up. Okay, so why is D-scan important here? I have to figure out which hole is mine. And the hole I'm looking for usually... Oh, somebody waved in local. Oh, good find, okay. Usually, the hole I'm looking for has Kaldari Navy rats at it. So, I already see some on D, but since this is a 360 D-scan right now, I wouldn't know at which hole they are, if at all. However, all the holes are within D-scan range right now, so I can already tell that some of these rats might be at one of these holes, but how do I know which one? We're going to... I'll actually visualize this. So, right now you can see my D-scan cone. This is what I scanned with D-scan so far. But now I want to know if the rats are there. Let's get another... Can we get closer? What is this? Yeah, let's go from here. We'll be able to scan it a bit easier. So we're going to create a cone now, cone scan. So everything that is in that cone will be scanned only. Need to wait until I land. Hello? Why is this? Oh, I'm an idiot. Why is my cone not moving? I'm a bit confused right now. Did I mess up my hotkeys? What? Oh. Yeah, okay, there we go. Messed up my hotkeys. Now we're just looking at this hole, and we can already see, all right, there is a Navy rats here. And now I want to make it a bit more focused to make sure I'm not hitting something else. So we know at this hole, all the Kaldari, well, the Navy rats are there. So that is likely the connection I want. So let's warp there. Double, triple checking. There's no bubble. There is no bubble. Okay. Warp to the hole at 100. Create a perch. Double check. Okay, no bubble still. Perch is set. Yep, this looks like the right hole. Where's my perch? Oh, in the campaign trail folder. Glorious. How do you know if there's a bubble? It would show up on D-scan. Well, there was no interdictors on D, and there was no interdiction sphere up, so no bubble up. Alright, let's switch back to 360. Now we are almost home. Number of jumps to Jeddah. 1. Okay, yeah. I'll take that. Oh. I jumped into Neoboinen, turns out. Glorious. You want to make sure there are no mobile scan inhibitors? They mask ships, not in their interdiction spheres. At least so I thought. Yeah, the hole. Yeah, tar. We found the hole. Anyways, docking insta-dock. Let's go. Cloak up. Whoops. Okay. Scan inhibitor can hide stuff from descan. Yes, I understand that. But can it hide interdiction spheres? I thought it can hide ships. And, well, you would obviously see the scan inhibitor on descan. Right? Yeah. That one you would see. Does it hide anything? Or everything? I don't think I've ever been in a situation where that was a thing. Okay, I'm in Jeddah. Brought home about a bit more than half a bill. Finished the event track. Got my presidential favor for the challenge. Yeah, I achieved everything. Guys, I found a system that had 21 drone, 21 event hacking sites. 21. I don't know. That was wrong. But I made the best out of it. Now, I still owe you... Wait, where's the charging at? 38%. I still owe you 194 million S, courtesy of code erst. So we will do that raffle right now. And then I'll have to wrap it up for this afternoon anyways. You missed the escalation. I got 60 run, augmented, auger. Not good. Stinson added the copy paste for the autopilot route to Discord. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, where's the skins? Oh, we have currently 112 rattlesnakes already accumulated. Skins, that is. And I would say 1 hour and 20 minutes into the EVE segment tomorrow. Yeah. These skins will be distributed. Okay, next. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. Where are all the common nonsense people? Not here. Let's see if anyone is coming live in a sec. Thanks for the follow, Verda. They're busy campaigning for Tencent. Yeah, I understand that. Thanks for the follow. Frazzle? Welcome. What about you, Mad Cat? Are you still at work? What's your plan? Alright, raffle closing in 20 seconds. To go. Market is crashing? Wait. So you're gaming all day? You mean that, okay, the real live market is crashing. All right, 3, 2, 1, raffle closed. Good luck. What was it we were giving away? Oh, 194 mil. Which I do not have on this tune. Okay. The market for campaign buses is also crashing. Yeah. I don't know what that means. VIX up 9%. Beats me. Alright, the winner is a Vibey Cats. Are you there? Vibey Cats is here, and my EVE client says logging in, authenticating, but it's frozen. Is there issues right now with the cluster? What's your in-game name, Vibey Cats? VIX is called the panic index, okay, and measures how much people are panicked to sell. Cool. Vibey Cats is Vibey in game? I don't know what's happening here. Why is this not? Let's try again. Oh, there it is. Wow, that took half a minute. Alright, Vibey. How many? There, that must be the in-game name. 194 million. Oh, yeah. Oh no, it's 202 apparently now. There was a code use. Code erst was used. 202 million. Boom, 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 boom. And congrats. ISK sent. Let's push that down to 0. If you wanna hurt my wallet, using code erst does exactly that. Well, it helps my IRL wallet, but it hurts my EVE wallet. If you use code erst, I'll add 500,000 ISK for every commission sent to the giveaway pool. We just emptied it. Also, if you would like to try out a cool new browser, well, it's actually not that new. Cool browser, gaming browser, where you can limit the resource usage, among other things. Check it out. It also works on Linux now. If you use my link and install it, if you like it, you win. If not, I still get paid. Thanks for that. I mean, it could come in handy in other scenarios, Stinson, than gaming. If you don't want your browser to just grab whatever resources your machine has, then this is a way. It also has other social media features. You can log in to Twitch directly there and stuff. So check it out. Pretty cool. I have been using this for years now on stream. Every time you see a browser pop up, that's operagx. Has served me well. Docker has all the rest of the resources. Yeah, I guess. Absolutely. I mean, that's how they market themselves, Stinson. A browser for gamers. I would say yeah, I understand it. It's a very gamey browser. Definitely. Anyways, let's see. Common Nonsense, yeah, is not streaming today, apparently. So let's find out who we are rating instead. I'm a tad confused what the Mad Rambo is doing. That's not EVE, is it? Oh, wait. It is now. Whatever that was. Okay. Let's see. Anybody new? Oh god. Burnt Peanut copycat. Spotted. He was doing Vanguard. Wait, is Vanguard up for a test right now? Did I miss that? Visit Vanguard Discord. I'm in the VIP program, but I didn't. Is it streamable? As in, are we allowed to stream? Well, I wouldn't do that in the EVE Online category. I would do that obviously in the Vanguard. You need to request a code. Let me double check. Maybe I can just start it. Ooh, somebody used code erst. So we have 125 million to give away for the next stream already. Thanks for that. Let me check. Yeah, I could play Vanguard as well. Cool. They said they were going to have a test weekend. I totally missed that, Magician. Thanks for letting me know. So, Sizzy is set up for Vanguard. Pretty cool. So we might actually, maybe I'll do a late stream with Vanguard today or tomorrow. There was a couple of pings. They also delayed it. All right, I see. Well, let's go to, what's my plan? Yeah, let's go to Mad Rambo, see what he's up to. He can explain the Vanguard situation. Lucino, do I understand correctly that EVE Sizzy is now perma online because of Vanguard? Can you log into Sizzy? I actually haven't checked. Wait, can we log into Sizzy? Oh, I would have to add accounts. Damn. Yeah, I'll test that off stream. Okay, so maybe stream later, Vanguard, or, well, worst case scenario, you will, worst case, I don't know. Yeah, worst case scenario, you will see me again tomorrow, pre-downtime with Albion, followed by EVE. The Tutors fleet is gonna go out as well. And then, well, maybe we can sprinkle in some Vanguard. I have to read up on the current state. I somehow completely missed this. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Next up is the Mad Rambo. And, yeah, catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye.
Make a robot.